sneezed too hard.
Yeah, he sneezed so hard and he walked into like a brick wall and just
dies from 1d4 living damage.
The only person that doesn't want to level up.
Carl.
I don't want
Carl,
to level
level
up.
21 hit
Can I
points.
refuse to level up? DM, can I refuse to level up, please? Please, I'm actually stronger now, please. I don't want to level up. Like, if everyone else is level 16, I'm fine with staying level 2. That's fine, that's fine. Just, delightful. Alright, well, I already started the recording, so welcome.
Oh, I was gonna say I can take 5 more minutes because I have my bread in the oven.
God damn it! Well, okay, fine. I'll pause the recording, but I'm keeping this part in so that everyone at home knows why I'm starting frustrated. I'm keeping this in. I don't care. All right, let's
I'm
pause it for
sorry.
a moment. Then we'll be back in 5 minutes. Hey, we're back. Welcome back. To
I did not miss that part.
to the episode. Which episode is it? I forgot. Maybe 50 or 51, I think. Jasper is gonna look it up while I'm doing the intro, like professional D&D players that we are. It's been like a month, so we don't remember what's going on. Actually, you guys probably do. I do not. We'll figure it out. What I remember, what we sort of quickly brainstormed just now, is you guys talked to Cicero, Ear Margries, about the king being in danger and there's maybe going to be some bad shit happening. And he was like, how did you guys know about the mourning? And you guys sort of,
Yeah.
like, you know, we have secret information, blah, blah, blah. But sort of recruited him, right, to help you guys out to defend the king in whatever's going to be happening. Then also found your moms on board this train, and they were all in conversation together and very interested in all the shit that Cicero was spewing throughout the room. Managed to deflect most of it until further notice, at least. And meanwhile, two of your party made their way through the back of the train to investigate if anything was happening there. Decided to shout out that you were employed by Jovi, then were brought to said Jovi, and then Jovi lied for your behalf. Now, does this make Dumar like Jovi? No.
Not at all.
I was like, this is Jovi's redemption arc, where you see that he's a nice guy and he's taking good care of your sister, but does Dumar like him? He does not, so I did my
It's just
best.
more to that at this
Yeah.
point.
It's
Sure.
yeah, generational trauma. And yeah, like I said, had a conversation with your moms there, saying you're here for important business, you have some stuff to do, and talk later. And they mostly expressed how proud they were of you guys as people, I believe. I don't know, it's like 2 weeks ago, so. But that's where we left off. The people at home are currently looking at the train as well, but I'm gonna switch back to the roleplay view in a moment so that people at least know sort of what's going on. They're all seated at a table in a train carriage. You know, every now and then, people come from the kitchen, you know, take some orders for drinks or appetizers and bring food moments later. What would you guys like to do? As the conversation with your parents, you know, could continue into small talk, sort of, you know, oh, you know, Miss Lurandar, what have you been up to over the past, you know, 2 weeks that you've been back on the continent? Oh, you know, and Dumar's mother, perhaps, telling of her journey from Thrain to Road, sort of how she got there in the first place, and then hopped on a train, and then started going back to Salvation. Nez is complaining about the journey from Thrain to Road being too long and kind of tedious because why didn't they just go straight down to Salvation? But it's fine, I guess the king wanted it, blah blah blah. You know, everyone's sort of making this small talk. Peter describing how relations with New Sire and Breland have been a little bit tense after what happened, where he was killed, which was by a dragon. But now they're sort of like, we don't know who is a dragon. We don't know who we can trust. Apparently, our Archmage was a dragon as well. Like, very tense relations with all of the other nations because they're not sure who in the diplomatic sphere they can trust and is trustworthy, and especially since apparently Willow's dad had also been someone that was actually an impersonator, and you're not sure where he went or, you know, what's going on with that. So, Martina, I'm picking up a little echo from your microphone. Just figured I'd say, yeah. It's okay. I just wanted to, I don't know if anyone else was hearing it or if it was just me. Yeah, you guys were hearing it too. Yeah, okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. All right, but that's where we left off. I want to give you guys the floor and get into some single brain shell shenanigans. Let's go.
Oh God.
Do we have any? Brain cells, I mean, not shenanigans.
brain
You have
cell-
too
I
much.
don't think
You have
there are
plenty of
brain cells at the
shenanigans.
moment.
Yes. Brain cells. Yes, they exist.
Not here.
Right. So
We
we
have
still
to
need
get
to figure out where those people are.
We need to
And
figure out who they are.
yeah.
If we can. The main importance is that we protect the king.
Yeah, but we don't know where he is.
Probably in a
Yeah.
king's
Oh.
guard.
I mean, we know he's not in the back. We know he's not in the front here.
In the middle.
So he has to be in the middle.
We also know that we passed a very important looking room on our way here from the back, which is a card next
Mhm.
over, which probably does contain a king inside.
Yeah.
Also,
So, as a reminder, just because it's been a little bit, you guys went through 3 important-looking carriages. Each of these carriages had 2 rooms in it, so a total of 6 important-looking rooms. One of these rooms had 9. No, not 9. Sorry, 3 outside of it, and 3 is the personal Warforged guard of the king. So you guys were sort of like, maybe that one. But yeah, that was sort of from the back, the 4th room. So from the front, it would be the 3rd room.
okay, bright idea. How about we stop sneaking around, protecting the king, and just go up and warn them?
We could.
Hmm.
We could do that, but we would alarm the, let's call them enemies as well.
I mean, we know that
Yeah.
our parents or
We-
your
we-
parents are at least a little bit safe.
Well,
So
we are
could
not.
inform them.
Depends on who comes up here.
Maybe. Listen, I'm not talking about raising a whole panic and alarming everybody that there are assassins on this train. But how about we just try to get to the king? He knows about us, probably also know us. We have quite a good reputation, and we might be able to get a hearing from him. And just talk in private. And I assume that his guards are competent enough not to raise panic, but be on high alert. And could help us out, because as of right now, we know nothing. We don't know who they are, we don't know where they are, we don't
Mhm.
really know what's the plan. And if he's just gonna go up with the random faces to random people, probably gonna raise more suspicion.
Yeah.
I mean, it's even worse than that. I mean, at this point, it's like Schrodinger's king. He's in the cabin. We don't know if he's alive. We don't know if he's already dead. If there's already somebody in there that might be. We have to get in there. We have to get with him.
Yeah.
And maybe personally defend him for that time.
Yes.
Just want to make sure if you guys remember all your tasks on this train.
Also, Soul Ring. You need
There
to
you
find
go.
him as well.
That's the main part.
Just
That's
wanted to
what
check
we
in.
actually need.
I remember, but I don't care. So.
Yeah, okay.
I actually didn't remember. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. But maybe part 1 and part 2 might work together.
Well, we also didn't
Would
find
he
Soul
be
Ring
with him?
on any of the cards we passed through, so he might be on one of the important ones. Also, if you just tell the guards about the planned assassination, we kind of are getting this off our hands. It's not just on us at this point, because we
Mhm.
still have other job to do. So we might want to use some help.
And Soaring still doesn't know that we are his enemy.
But we wanted to switch
Well,
out the flask without him knowing.
I thought you were
We
gonna
wanted to
talk with
talk.
him. Yeah.
Talk.
That's what you said in the note. You know.
Yeah, maybe this might go horribly wrong.
Figure
But
something out.
maybe
I'm-
the simple way is actually the way to go this time.
I mean, we have Peter next to us. He is like advisor to the king. If
Yeah,
somebody could escort
You
us
know where he is.
next to us. Here, he's sitting
Yeah,
here.
but
Peter.
if
Peter.
Peter knows where the king
Are you guys
is.
having
Yeah.
this conversation at the table with all your moms present?
No.
I thought that was
I
out of
thought you
character,
guys
actually.
100% moved away from this table
Yeah.
and were having
Yeah.
this conversation somewhere
Yeah,
else.
of course.
Okay.
Not right next to us, but maybe he would know where he is. And otherwise, we can ask 3 if you've seen him.
So we're moving back. Yes.
I don't know. Go ask him.
Go ask him. Good.
Go do it, Fawn. You can do it. I believe in you.
I'd appreciate it for one of you. You're better at talking than I am, even though.
Sure, I'll go.
Go, Dumar.
By the way, what is Peter's title? Dumar would know absolutely. Is it
So-
a lord? Is it a?
Peter is. I can actually double check because I'm not sure. I know he's the ambassador, so I'm not sure if he's like a lord or if he's
Wasn't
just,
it
like...
Mr. Ambassador last time? or
I
something?
think so. I'm gonna double
Yeah.
check. Hang on. I'm gonna grab this
Abby.
adventure and check. All right, Pete. Let's check you out. Adventure 17. Go back all the way here. Peter. Because I think he has an ear name, so he's definitely a lord. Yeah, he is technically a lord. His Excellency Peter Gerard
Excellent.
is the royal ambassador and celebrated bon vivant.
Go name dropping, Dumar.
What is his last name again?
Gerard.
Lord Gerard, could you please join us at the table? We have some matter we'd like to discuss with you.
Sure. What is going on? I forget his accent, but I feel like he should be slightly British. Slightly. What is going on?
We have arrived to the train because
I am aware,
we
yes, you are on the train.
we didn't specifically just want to meet our families prior to them arriving at Salvation. We do actually have pretty important message to relay to the king. We are not here with the official business because the whole matter is very confidential and unofficial. And probably we wouldn't just be let in to him. However, the matter is very, how do I put it, delicate.
Delicate.
Sensitive.
And we cannot really relay it to others. And probably the best approach would be for us to speak directly to him. And we're just wondering whether you could help us with getting to him here on this train.
Sure. I can get you, I assume from what I noticed earlier with the Lord Irgrassen that you do not have clearance to go into the actual middle of this train.
We do not.
But it is no matter. I owe you one because you literally brought me back to life when I had died. So I can get you as far as to the carriage of the king without many questions being asked. However, the king is currently in a meeting with the ambassador of Eberron, so I would hate to be the one to interrupt that, and the meeting is likely going to continue all the way until we get to Salvation when the king has an actual out of this conversation. So your best bet is I will get you there and you simply knock and enter, and there is no real good political moment to step into this carriage, but I can definitely get you there without many eyes turning our way.
That
We would appreciate that.
Yeah, that helps.
Very appreciated.
Of course, of course. Is that all you need, unless you need to speak to the king?
Actually, we heard a rumor that apparently Soring is on the train.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh,
How is he doing?
Yeah, he seems alright. I mean,
would
He's,
you know in which church, in which room here?
oh, did you also want to speak to him as well?
Well, he's an old friend.
Sure, it's just,
At least saying hello.
yeah, I could take you there as well. Like I said, I could take you there with no eyes turned, but the matters you discuss inside are your own.
Yeah, that is no problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just don't
Sure.
want to knock on random rooms until we find him.
Yeah, and
it'd
if
be
anyone
weird.
asks, don't throw old Peter under the under the bus.
I don't even know who you're talking about, sir. I mean,
Peter who?
Last time I
mean-
heard it was Jody.
I mean, it's a great plan.
Or
I
you
mean,
need to stop that.
But it's working.
it's not a problem. 2 of us can talk to Soul Ring, 3 of us can go to the king. It will work amazingly.
Are you gonna split the
Yes.
party? I like it.
Or how about we go together for once?
Yeah.
By the way, Peter,
Let Eris and Willow go for Soaring. This will go great.
we are not doing that. That's for sure. Peter, do you have anything time sensitive? We would hate to take too much of your time. But
Me, I
we'd
was
really
just having a
appreciate.
delightful conversation with what I now understand are all your mothers. So
Yes.
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 How did you approach them? Did they approach you? I'm actually very curious how you ended up at the same table.
no, well, to be honest, I had previous contact with Ingoria. We sort of come from the same circles of high society of the continent, and she was engaged in conversation with these other ladies, so I simply invited myself to their table, but they didn't seem to mind my company. I have a good ear for this sort of thing, so.
I'm glad you got along.
Oh, yes. They are fine company. It's always good to have friends in high places, as Ingoria now clearly has, as she gestures over to the two other mothers who are there, almost practically heads of dragon-marked houses, politically speaking, so.
So, would you mind leading us to the king first, then Sonoring later?
So you want me to stay outside this carriage while you're having a conversation with the king where he's likely to get angry at you guys?
No,
Yes.
you can get
No,
back
you can,
here
like,
and we'll
go
just
somewhere else.
go back here again, I guess.
Right. But then you don't have an escort.
That is a very complicated train. How do they organize that?
Maybe like do nonchalant. Is there like a way to be nonchalant outside of that carriage? Is
I
there
don't
an
think so.
option?
There's a king inside and a political meeting.
But like outside of the.
Well, if you have a message for Solring, perhaps you guys could go speak with the king and I can talk to Mr. Moranin on your behalf.
Oh, no, it was more of a catch-up chat. Maybe some follow-up questions that we have about one matter on our hands. But it's not really a message that we can just relay through you. But thank you very much. That is very kind of her.
You got it. I mean, I'm not aware of Mr. Moranin's business on this train, so he might possibly be in conversation or he might possibly be free right now, but I am aware of what the king is doing, and boy, do I not want to go into that room.
Well, we
Whatever
have to
happens,
interrupt it anyway.
whatever happens, we don't know who you even are.
Again, Peter who?
I'm Peter, of course. You know this.
Yes.
I
It was
mean,
the
we literally stopped the war. How much trouble can we get in with the king?
A
I
lot.
mean, the king is personally
A lot.
going to Salvation to thank you for your service, so.
So he can get a little angry at us. It's good.
I'd rather not, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't like
No.
making enemies of kings.
No.
They're better on your side. So,
Remind me, Jasper, because I want to make sure this is correct. Does Peter know about Nyx, or does Peter only know about Norm? Because I don't keep
I
track
think
of
Norm.
this. Sure,
Only
I don't
Norm,
keep track
yeah.
of this, so he would say Norm instead of Nyx. I don't want to like suddenly be like, oh, he knows, you know.
Yeah,
So
no,
I just wanted to
Mhm.
double check. Norm, have you considered a career in ambassadorship? Because I feel like you have the right sort of mindset that Thrain might need to deal with the king of Breland. I'm very loyal to Breland, don't get me wrong, but your ambassador is in need of a strong replacement that I can actually argue with instead of, you know, someone who understands how debate works. Someone who understands how to converse in a way where you're trying to get what you want, but also take losses, because that man does not take losses. There's been no forward movement in any conversation that I have had with this man.
I mean, maybe after all of this, I can look into it. I mean, it's difficult how I would deal with losses. I mean, I never had a loss. It's difficult.
You've never had a loss? Excuse me?
I had big fuck ups. That's something else.
I don't think those should be separate categories.
well, you had to cheat at baking.
You did
Oh
have
yeah,
to cheat
you
at
did
baking.
cheat at big time. I don't think you can take a loss if you are cheating at
No.
baking.
You cheated at baking. 100%.
So, did you want to do this now or later? Because
Yes,
I was
please.
about to
Sorry, yeah.
request my favorite song from the quartet in the corner.
Yeah,
so.
let's go. Let's go.
Yes,
Sorry,
please,
yeah,
let's go.
please.
All right, so King first or this Mr. Moranin first? Because then I feel comfortable just waiting out in the hallway for you.
I guess Mr. Moran.
Either way,
first,
we
if
can
we
do
get ready.
Soaring first in that case.
Yes.
I'll
Very
not
well.
be in that room.
All right. Is it okay if I step into that room with you for this conversation? I don't know how private it is.
I'm gonna stay outside as well.
Oh,
so
all
we
right.
can
Yeah,
just...
it's
Very
just a
well.
problem, so you can wait outside.
Who has the bottle?
What?
Van has.
Van has it.
Good.
Made it.
Good.
I don't know, figure out your own shit.
So you guys find yourself walking along here. Sort of through this hallway.
Can I please ask you? The effects are great, but my roll 20 is really crashing because of the moving background.
You can
If you could
turn
pause it,
Turn it off.
that would
You
be
can pause
grateful.
it on your side.
I can. How do I do that?
Yeah.
You
Graphic
go
settings.
on the settings, and then you go to graphics, and then you can under the maximum frames, it's enable automatic graphics, and you can just turn it off.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. That's better.
Sure.
Anyway, you guys pass through here, this fancy carriage, like I said, with 2 rooms sort of per carriage. But Peter keeps walking. Then you guys come to here, the next carriage, which you do see 3 standing outside one of these doors, and you do hear sort of snippets of conversation, a bit heated, happening inside. Keep going, and then make your way to this sort of 3rd noble carriage, where you see this lady, the one that had escorted you through here before, is still patrolling this hallway, but as she sees that you guys are with Peter, she doesn't speak up because he is sort of a well-known political figure. So she's just sort of eyeing you a little suspiciously, but his presence makes it so that she doesn't speak up about anything. And he stops in front of this door right here.
Can we have just a little bit of out of character? Because I personally do not remember our plan for that, because I do remember
Oh
that we
my
decided to
God.
talk. It's been 3 weeks. Give me a break.
Yeah, exactly.
Why
This
am I the
is-
only one that remembers this?
Then enlighten me. Please.
You decided to talk with Solring about the fact that you needed to destroy the Oracle in case of like the fact that a giant green ancient dragon is coming its way in one hit and is going to destroy the entire planet. And the genies won't help
Thank you.
you unless you have the child. There you go.
Wait, are we going to tell him about a child?
He has the child. He has the
I
child.
know, but we are not going to tell him that, right?
I don't know. It's your plan.
No.
Okay, we either switch the flask and try to fuck around and find out with a high security carriage ambassador behind the doors and the king next on our list, or we try to do it peaceful way, explain it, and hope for mercy. We cannot do both.
It won't be mercy.
There might be. Okay, we have to decide now because we cannot do both.
Go in, try to change the flask. If it doesn't work, knock him out, get the flask.
Why are
That
we
sounds
are
very aggressive. I thought you all agreed on talking to
Yes.
him. What happened here?
That's what I
Yeah,
remember
let's
as well.
talk then first. But if talking fails, we need the flask.
All right, then that. Yeah, okay, that's a backup.
That's what I meant.
Fine.
Good.
Talk first, punch
Great
later.
I'll be
Okay.
outside.
Before we enter,
Bye.
do
I'm
my
not
turns
coming in.
Willow. Do you have the bugs?
The
You know
box?
the bugs with the flippity floppy thing incoming timer thingy.
Yes, I have the box.
Can I please have the bugs for the sake of this conversation? I will give it back later.
Sure.
Thank you.
Here.
I don't like this box. Another box
Oh,
of
you don't
things.
like the box? Sure.
Okay, let's try this. Knock, knock, knock.
Come in. It's Solring's voice.
Go
Going in.
to Marco.
The Marco.
Going in.
Oh, that's a nice carriage.
Hmm.
Hello.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! We were actually on our way. He's sitting on the couch. We were actually on our way to Salvation to come meet you there. What brings
Yes.
you to the train?
Well, we just wanted to have a couple of conversations beforehand. The more waits until everybody that was supposed to get in
And I
gets
close the
in.
door.
Exactly.
Yeah, or just
Yes.
Down the
Um,
screen so Willow can't see our faces and mouth.
Friends, I'm happy to see you. Would you like a beverage? And he gestures over to like a mini fridge.
I'm personally okay, thank you. We
course.
do have to talk with
Eris
you
is
about
going-
something though.
Eris
Well,
is going to the midi bar.
I
Like,
mean, I was
thanks.
I was traveling to Salvation to meet with you guys because I want to hear of your exploits in the Mournland.
Yes, that is a great story for a beer with it, I guess. However, there is a very urgent matter. You remember the Oracle, right?
Well, yes. Have you
The one that you
learned
created.
Have you learned anything new about it? Any prophecies?
Well, not really a prophecy, but a guarantee thing, being that if we do not destroy it in the span of next 2 days, how many days is it? It's 1 day. In a matter of next 24, maybe 30 hours, um, very angry, very, very angry king of the dragon is gonna come in with its army and destroy the continent for the sake of the bugs. And I opened the box that Willow gave me. Yeah, we have a tracking on them. It is not looking good.
All right, but you have the Oracle, so you can use that to defeat them. Problem solved.
Not really. I appreciate your enthusiasm and faith in us. However, we fought dragons before, and we cannot fight the entire army of dragons. This is just not happening. Might as well jump off the train now.
All right. So,
So, tell me again, how does the Oracle operate? What gives it the power that it has? Is it an engine? Is it perhaps three magical genies trapped inside?
do you want to explain yourself further, Dumar?
Well, I thought as a maker of the Oracle, you would perhaps know how it works.
You can make an insight check, Dumar.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice. Anyone else that's in the room can make one, but like, there's no way to communicate anything to Dumar right now.
Well, Vaughn will do one because it's Vaughn, but that's all.
Because it's fun.
Even though Dumar just dropped this, it seems Soren is very relaxed. He's sort of just like, so, what's your point? You know, like he doesn't feel threatened at all by the fact that you guys know this information.
Okay.
Dumar's not aware that Soren isn't threatened by this, and but Vaughn would be like, oh, interesting. He doesn't really care that we know. What's your point, Dumar?
My point is, we don't want to destroy the genies. We want to destroy the Oracle. In order to deactivate it, they have to leave. And they don't want to do that because he looks at the party waiting like, should I drop this now or try to go around it?
I mean, you got us this far. Just go on.
Now it's truth or never.
It's it's too much. So just go on. It's good.
Vaughn is just nodding. Eris is like,
Yeah, we still love you. It's good.
Enjoying a
Drink
beer. Yeah. It's a alcohol-free lager, you know.
Yeah, they don't want to leave because, and this does sound bizarre, and I have not imagined you could ever do this, but here we go. You kidnap their child
Mm.
and have it stored, I guess. How do you store a... never mind. I don't want to know that.
Have you heard the song "Genie in a Bottle"? That's literally the way that you trap genies.
Is it like an instruction song? How to... Never mind. That's beside the point. The point is, the only way to stop the whole continent of being set on fire, ice, poison, and whatever those dragons decide to breathe on us, utter destruction, right after we just stopped one war, or actually water war because we didn't really stop it, is to deactivate the Oracle so that when they come, they have nothing to fight for. Therefore, whatever attack they may be planning will not be justified because there is nothing for them to gain here. We have to do this.
He takes off his little spectacles, starts cleaning them. Well, what you're saying is all true. When you rescued me from the Mournland, I didn't tell you the whole truth. It would have complicated everything too much. I had to return to the Aurum and consult with my peers to find out where we all stood. He takes out, he puts his spectacles back on. I suppose I lied a little. I didn't tell you everything, certainly. But once I'd seen for myself what happens to the Oracle of War, well, I tried even to help you. Better can be said for the 12. They blew up one of their own airships to get rid of you. And now, who knows what the Draconic Prophecy has in store for you yet? You can use this oracle to take on whatever threat comes. I'm curious to hear if you've learned anything new about it, about its magical abilities.
Soren, I'm gonna be real honest with you here, as we have the hour of truth. Ever since we found that oracle, we have been thrown into one battle after the next. We have been into never-ending a string of war. And from anybody that we met, we just heard that, hey, but you have the oracle. It's gonna help you, right? Well, you don't know what I think? Sure, it spits out purple smoke and random verses that make absolutely no sense to me and apparently make sense to nobody. But everybody think they are so great. But the only thing that this box has brought us is doom and suffering and endless effort to try to set this thing right. But it never works because there is always something next, something next, something next. And honestly, I don't want to know what's next. I want a break, not a war against the dragons. I'm no man of science. I don't have this curiosity in me to put a finger in fire to see if it burns. I've seen enough and I know that it hurts. And I'm done with it. I want to get rid of it. And I know very well that deactivating it is the only way to go because whoever else captures it, it's just gonna go on and continue and continue. And I cannot go with clear consciousness knowing that this still exists and gods know who is using this to their goals.
Lordy Share, if I may. We, the Aurum, we can offer you many things. Protection, investments, support. All I ask is for one thing in return, that you share the verses with me. And, well, if your Triune refuses to make the Oracle perform, we have ways to make them. Destiny has chosen you to protect the Oracle of War. Unlike other power groups, dragons, Arenal, other countries, we, the Aurum, have never attempted to steal the artifact from you, and we have no desire to do so. Guided by the Oracle of War and the Draconic Prophecy, we can steer Corvair towards a glorious future. A future of peace, a future of prosperity. We can bring real change into the world, unfettered by rivalries between nations and dragon-marked houses. Wealth is power, my friends, and this device is the path to it. The Oracle can bring about an age of peace and prosperity. A world where we, he gestures to himself and then to you, can become unimaginably wealthy and safe and protected. Now, I don't want you to come to any harm, but any conflict can be resolved peacefully.
I don't know if you're more blinded by your greed or your fantasy that you're actually doing something great for him. This device cannot bring peace. It's called Oracle of War for a reason. You think you can control destiny just by knowing the prophecy? Well, you only know a verse that is an ultimate riddle that no one can solve. It makes no sense until the thing happens, and only looking back you realize what it really meant. We've tried, believe me. We've consulted great sphinxes and mages and everybody we have ever met, and no one could with 100% certainty tell us what it meant. This is not just playing riddles and games. This device doesn't give you an upper hand outside of the battlefield. You do not control the prophecy. Nobody controls the fate. Nobody controls the fate. The fate. I don't know if God's write it or the universe itself, but the fate is already set out, and it's gonna happen one way or the other. We do not have any influence on it. That is the one thing that I'm certain of. Whether we know it or not, it doesn't change. By not destroying it, we are gonna bring war after war after war until there is nobody to fight the war and nothing to fight the war for. Why don't you see this? And please don't try to bring me into political dispute who's on our side and who's not, because I am tired of it. We've been backstabbed so many times that I stopped even counting, and I know about it as do you do. You do not need to remind me who betrayed us in the past. You also weren't honest with us, so you're not that much better. And yes, I agree that conflicts can be resolved peacefully. That's why I am here talking to you right now. That's why we are trying to do something other than fighting for once and try to solve the biggest issue on our hands that we ever had and probably ever will. Unless you want to start a new age of wars.
While
So
you're talking,
please.
Solring slowly looks to Nyx, and then to Vaughn, and then to Eris, and then sort of waits for you to finish your statement, but then says, "And how do your friends see this? Because I've only heard your opinion. Where you're not interested in joining with my company. But perhaps your friends are. It's a once-in-a-lifetime deal, where you can get anything you wanted, be in charge of anything you want to be in charge of, and not have to deal with the politics of the nations and the dragon-marked houses."
With Van will speak up. With the highest respect I can give you as a fellow artificer, your great ability to create, I will just tell you that you lost the ability to actually think like a person. You're thinking like a person, like a creature made for money. And all that will give you is being part of a horde of a dragon that doesn't even care that you're still there. No money will help you because you will not be there to spend it. War is profitable for many people, but Cover won't be one of them. And the dragons won't care if you want to join them because you're useful, because they don't need you. We are not in control of anything, except for our own lives and our own choices. So, like I said, with a lot of respect for your ability, try to make the right choice for once, where you don't die because of your greed.
And then he looks
I will
at
not.
Nyx.
Money is an interesting concept. I try to spend a lot of it to make my friends happy. You know what happened? One after one after one, they died because of this fucking box. This bloody thing. I don't give a crap about money. Take it. Peace. That's the only thing that matters. And no. Maybe with respect, but I won't not join you.
So what is your plan now? You fight me?
No, I'm waiting for Eris to talk.
Oh yes.
No, it's okay.
I didn't think that he would be interested. He's a very dragon-marked loyal boy.
Why are you trying to make that an insult? That's a compliment.
No, I'm aware. Like I said, I am not trying to be your villain. I am trying to be your ally.
Well, you can be our savior.
So give us the flask.
I do not think so.
I think so. That's good shit, by the way.
It's Rotian stuff. I prefer the stuff from the Moorholds.
Yeah, me too. Wanted to be, like, polite. And he just keeps it on the ground and throws it away.
Oh, in a carriage that is not mine.
Yeah, it's
In a carriage that one of
No,
your
it's-
cousins will likely have to clean after this.
yeah. I hope it's one of my friends. So we don't want to find you. You're a cool guy. You gave me the whole idea of this beard, and a friend made it real, and it's awesome. I kind of respect your species and whatnot. But I will take it from you if I have to. But we can make this, and as you said, peaceful. Give it.
Soaring, if we wanted to get that battle from you forcefully, we wouldn't have come talking to you here in the first place.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate you trying this. I did want to consider us friends and potential allies, but I cannot give you this flask.
Why?
Is there no way for you to make the oracle work without the genies?
How do you think your airship works?
Elemental.
Yes. Everything works on elemental energy. How do you think this train runs? It's trapped elementals. That's how it works.
Yeah, well, I don't think that every builder kidnaps the child of a genie to make it work.
Worse things have happened in the war. Dumar.
Oh, I know, I've been there.
Mm.
Thankfully to you twice now.
And Van will speak up. But once, like I said, obviously, you want to make peace, but this will be the last one. Let's just call it that. Arganessen won't care for any of us. They just want the machine, and if it's not there anymore, they don't have to. It will continue on. You will make new machines. You will make a lot of money, just not with this machine. This machine is the end, not a way forward. You can make a way forward your way. We will try to stop everything you throw at us, but this is just the end. You will not win. We will not win. This will not go on. You will not make money. We will not make money. We will all be dead. So let
Right.
us live.
Right now we have the upper hand about the dragons. You're a creative guy, you can probably make it work in your advantage. This is not a common knowledge. We don't want to cause too much panic.
Your argument
Think-
intrigues me. Perhaps, he sort of cocks his head, we should let fate decide. And then he doesn't cast the spell, but he does disappear.
Can I ascertain what the hell happened?
Make
As
an
well?
Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. I will make it a 19 with Flash of Genius.
Alright, make sure to write it off.
Did it?
As he disappears, Dumar just looks at Eris. Doors.
He's standing in front of them and
Yeah.
just he summons his weapon and stands there blocking it.
It seems with a 19 to Vaughn like some type of teleportation magic, but it does intrigue you that he didn't speak any spell to disappear, but you do get that he's not invisible, he's fully gone.
He's not in this room. He won't put it away.
Okay, he probably took a flask with him, but we should search the room anyway, just in case.
Should have just taken him out.
Quick search, then the king.
Can't fully search this.
Can we search the card?
Do you
Well,
want
we
to
can
want to quickly turn it over? Like how long do you want to take?
Well, there's 4 of us inside.
Sure. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out the timetable for you guys trying to
Oh.
stop an assassination.
Cool.
Where you've already
Um,
sort of had lunch with your moms for an hour at this point, so like.
The doors from this carriage, do they have some kind of opening, very small opening under the door, or maybe a key lock, anything?
I would say, neither, because they're intended to be very private, so that a misty step wouldn't be able to get in, for example. So I would say neither.
Not even a small 1-inch diameter, anything?
No.
Can arcana.
Gonna open all the cabinets that there are, look under the bed, look in the chests,
Sure.
just all the possible places.
Make an investigation check.
Vaughn will cast with his mark, locate object on the flask.
Have you seen it?
Yes. That's how I made it.
I have a lot of.
Nice, natural 20.
I did make a 29 inside copy of it because I saw it.
Yes,
I have
and we
a
are shown
l-
by the genies.
I have a lot of interference on Discord. I'll be right back. I'm trying to reset it.
Sure, I'm gonna wait to give you this information until Jasper gets back, yeah?
Sure.
Sure. I'm just gonna say this is a great time for a nat 20.
Well, you tried.
This is what happens because Uni bullied me that I, as a paladin of redemption, rarely try to solve things peacefully. Well, this is why I punch stuff.
I think we made the wrong choice. We should have acted like we joined them and just taken the. But it's you never know.
You wouldn't-
It's never foresight. It's always hindsight. So obviously,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also, if we joined him, we wouldn't reveal that we know about it, and sure as hell he wouldn't talk about it. This is his upper hand on the genius and the oracle itself. This is what makes the
Mm.
oracle work.
yeah.
He's
but
not gonna get that information.
we know where that he has a flask on him. If we said we join him, we could be friendly. He wouldn't teleport away. We could just take it. No, that's what I meant. But obviously, it's hindsight. I didn't
Yeah.
think about it when we did it as well.
I had
So-
hope.
Investigation natural 20. You find nothing.
Yay! But at
You're
least I searched it very well.
Yes, you are certain that
That-
you searched all the crates for false bottoms, you uncushioned the couch, and you did it really quickly too. But you are certain that whatever might be in this room, obviously his baggage is here because he was traveling on this train. But you do
Yeah.
not find the flask or anything else interesting in this moment, unless you want to take his underwear or something. You find some
I'm good.
artificer's supplies because he would have supplies with him, but you don't find anything noteworthy interesting.
I don't know how he got out, but I'm 100% sure that he has a flask with him. It's just a bunch of dirty underwear, clean underwear, and this junk. No offense, Van, as he just pulls up some supplies. Want some of
Yeah.
it? I'm mad at him. You can take it.
They're
Fun.
currently a little busy.
Vaughn,
And yeah,
you cast. Ooh, excuse
locate
me.
object.
You cast locate object. And you find that it is about 200 feet ahead of you in the train and up slightly.
He's on the
what-
train.
Like the one to the king in the side of. Okay, and I will relate it that distance this way.
On the
And-
train.
You're still on the train this way.
It's on the
In
roof.
or on?
I can only say like slightly above us. You might be on the train.
Do those windows open?
The window
Well-
open outward, but with no opportunity of getting on top, if that's what you try.
Shit.
I can.
Don't you have wings?
I can.
I have, but I have to get through the window first.
I can concentrate for like 10 minutes on this, so I know where this flask is. So maybe think of something, please.
Are we going behind him? After him?
Well, we're not getting him away. This is our only chance.
Peter
It
knocks
should
on the
be.
door. Is everything alright in there? Should we head to the king now? Because this lady is getting suspicious.
Yeah, we need an escort to the front of the train. Eris, Vaughn, keep on focusing, please.
I am on it.
What is happening?
Follow our
Just
Van
finished our
Van.
chat. We're gonna tell you later.
Okay.
Go. We're following the Van Van.
Or start following Peter.
I'm just gonna group you guys together so that I can move you with Peter.
Wait, are we going forward king or away from the king right now?
Toward the king.
Towards-
That's where,
Toward
the king,
that's where
cool.
he's
Okay.
leading you, because that's what you agreed upon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here we
So,
are. And he nods
how
at 3,
far-
and 3 nods back. And 3 says, they're in the middle of something right now. And Peter says, yeah, well, they saved the continent, so I feel like they can just go in. And then 3 goes, sure, I didn't let you in, though. And then Peter's like, yeah, no, and I never was here. And they both sort of step back a little bit, and they're like,
That's fair. Makes
We
sense.
don't want to get into trouble. Vaughn, you really the flask is somewhere on the roof of this carriage,
Okay,
but it's not moving.
he's on top, not moving.
Why? What?
Oh, fucking hell! How bad can this be?
I'm gonna just
What
mouth.
happened?
I'm just gonna cover my mouth from like Free and the Peter and just mouth to Willow. Talking didn't work. Solring is on the roof. No clue what to do now. And just knock on the door.
Talk to the king. Let's go.
Eris is just. I could just, get out and join him.
Anyway, as you guys are standing there, Cicero comes around the corner and he goes, "Allies, is it time?" Oh, oh. You remember, he's a motivative speaker. He has a very loud voice.
Yep.
I get that. I
Yeah.
certainly get that.
Cicero, thank you for escorting us towards here. Let's go in.
Of course.
I already knocked on the door of his chair.
Eris is like, should I go up or what? I'm just going back to the car. Like, you can handle this, and Eris will go. Like, he will tell Peter. Like, I'm just going outside to the mothers again. I guess.
All right. Do you need? I will escort you then.
Okay, you
So
can
Eris
talk
is-
with the king.
Sure. So Ares is going by himself back to where the mothers are.
No.
Yeah, just so that he can that he's nobody can see him going out the window.
Climbing at the window.
All right.
With the
Dun, dun,
turntables
dun,
now,
dun,
it's
dun.
Ares
What
being
we're gonna
thrown away
do-
from the window.
What we're gonna do is I'm first gonna. Okay. I
The
actually
king thing.
want to
It's okay.
first run the king scene,
Sure, no
and
problem.
then we'll run the Ares scene. All right.
But before we enter, Dumar is now very nervous after the soaring, so I would like to use my Channel Divinity feature, Emissary of Peace.
Which gives you bonuses on persuasion checks, right?
Yep.
Sure. Mark off your channel divinity.
You're a paladin?
Seriously, Solring fucked up. A chase on an Orient trade against Eris? Hell no!
Have fun.
This is my home.
You're on my horse.
I'm acting like I'm actually going to get him.
So,
Yeah.
Willow, are you coming with us in this one?
I'm coming to the king. I just didn't want to talk with Soul Ring.
I understand. Okay, let's go in.
All right. I'm gonna open the door for you guys. Do you knock, or do you guys?
Yes.
just go
Yes.
in?
We knock
Alright.
You knock.
No response. You hear heated conversation inside.
and opening
Alright.
the door now. Oh,
Yep.
All right. As you open the door, they're in the middle of a conversation, so I'm just gonna pick up right there. Madness! The old king roars as he slaps his fist on the table. Your people caused the death of hundreds of my subjects, practically grounded my country to a halt, and what? You aren't even willing to reach into your pockets to apologize? You see, the elven ambassador is also sitting there, and he smiles politely. As I said, Your Grace, this was a rogue operation. All involved are dead. Eberron sees no need for escalating matters further, nor for further bloodletting. Bloodletting? Are you threatening me with war, boy? And at that point, you guys sort of step into the room. As a
Good time.
reminder of Stonefire, right? This event that happened where all the elves turned out to be sleeper agents. That's what they're talking about right now. That's what they're having a conversation about.
What time of day it is?
Like afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty, Ambassador.
And they both sort of like halt in their moment.
Willow
and
will
do, like,
bow.
they do a double take, right? They do a full double take. What the fuck? Hello. He sort of cocks
We
his
have
head,
some.
racks deep in his brain, and then goes, "Why are you on my train? We're on our way to Salvation to
Yes.
go see you. What's going
Very
on?"
very sorry, Your Majesty. We have some important business that we need to discuss.
Do you guys
Very
stay in the
urgent.
hallway, or do you want to come in to discuss this?
No,
important
let's
business?
We
go
would
in.
love to
I'm
come
gonna
in.
like. come
All
in,
right,
please.
Ivelio's, make yourself scars. Ivelio just goes, if it's important to your country, I'll just sit in the corner if that's all right. He goes, do I need to kick this elf out? Excuse me, Your Majesty. I am a royal ambassador. I'm not just this guy. Whatever,
fine,
whatever.
Your Majesty.
All right.
We are
Cicero,
sorry.
come in, my man. Come in.
We're very sorry.
We are extremely sorry for interrupting.
Who let you here? Was it that dastardly? Was it Peter? I bet it was him.
No,
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 I
sir.
actually don't know the name of the
Ah.
gentleman.
I don't
but
remember,
Oh.
actually.
I'm very sorry.
Well, if it wasn't Pater, then I might have to get my security checked out.
Yeah,
That
you
sounds
might
like
want to do
actually a
that.
good idea, yes.
Because we are kind of about here. You see, there is a very angry
We-
organization that's planning to kill you.
Yes, we intercepted the
train.
message from...
You can do it.
There's a threat on your life. Details can come later.
The
Well,
Swords
how-
of we intercepted some people
no
from the
details
Swords
come
of
later.
Liberties.
You tell
no,
me how you know
Nix,
this. Who informed
Norm,
you of this?
It's fine. We intercepted some people from the Swords of Liberty and Salvation who we understand are also on this train. We're currently trying to assassinate you or
They are
threaten your life.
currently
In any...
already on this train.
They should be, yes.
How would they have gotten on?
I have no ideas.
On the train
Your Majesty.
station?
I'm
That
very
is my
sorry.
guess.
Well, we have very strict check. All right, very well. Oh, well, this is troubling news. I shall immediately... Hang on, give me a moment. Also, you guys noticed, as soon as you stepped into this compartment, all your magic equipment stopped functioning.
Oh, shit.
Just look at Willow. Lost the connection.
Yeah,
Because
they're
I
like
guess my
on the
spell is
floor
also
at this
gone.
point.
Now, hang on, let me...
Just
And he sort of
grab it.
walks over, and you see there's like a little landline phone over there, and he sort of like calls with the front of the train. He's like, I need you to stop at the next station. We are in need of the decoy. Yes, I'm aware. Yes. Very well, thank you. And then sort of hangs up. All right, things will be arranged at the very next stop. We have a changeling decoy on standby who will take my place on the train.
All right.
And what are you going to do?
Oh, well, I am going to call forth my arcane defense squad and try and get them to the site of whatever's going to be happening as soon as possible.
My king, they might be infiltrated. It's bad.
Yes.
Who knows about you being here?
Pretty much everyone was in the newspaper.
No, I mean in this compartment.
Oh, not that many people. I expect most people on the train, at least of the noble parties.
We know about a compartment about 200 feet from here, which is currently empty. Nobody but us knows that you would be there. Come with us. We can protect you there until the next station.
But there's still
For the
magic
decoy.
there. I think that might be an issue.
What do you mean, magic?
There's no
this
magic in this.
specific room is protected against magic, so that people
Yeah.
cannot, for example, teleport in.
But that means we also are not in our full capacity to protect you at this point.
Dumar
as seasoned sailors.
Dumar will look at you. Yeah, remember that other thing that we also have to deal with here? We might not be able to stand guard.
He stands up. If
Yeah.
you think it's a wise idea for me to accompany you to this other compartment, I
Yes.
appreciate that you call me your king, even though I understand you are from train, so I shall honor your idea. Norm, Nix. I don't know. This lady called you Nix before. I thought your name was Norm.
Who
Nick's
said
name.
Nick?
Sorry.
What? Nick? What?
It's a
Norm.
Nixon.
Nick's name.
No,
It's
Norm.
a nickname. Yeah, Nick's name. Yeah, thank you. I now get it. It's nice.
next day.
It's my
Dumar,
code word.
Yes.
Your Majesty, just so we can figure out what to do. Just a minute, please. And Dumar will turn away from the king, look at Nyx, and whisper, "We have Soul Ring on a roof above us. We cannot just play guard for the king. With all due respect, I don't want him dead, but we have to get that battle."
We have Lord Cicero, don't we?
Cicero will learn
Yeah.
in, and he will say,
Yeah.
"Now, my friends." Oh, inside voice. My friends.
Yes.
My friends.
I
Oh,
love it.
as you are aware from when we first met, I do have my... And he sort of flicks his helm
Yes.
a little bit. I have my helm. I could take the king with me off this train in a moment's notice, but not while he is in this room, because magic
Yes.
does not function in this room.
Yeah, do that.
I will go with the king and Lord Cicero. You will deal with the other thing.
Let's do that.
Great.
Good.
Okay, so you go to Soul Ring's compartment, and if anything happens, anyone enters, anything happens, you get out of here. And we will find each other later.
Also looking at the ambassador at this point for not creating another political upset when she dies here. might be best if you come with us, lady. We will also bring you in
It's a man.
security.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
it's what
Mister.
listen.
I'm sorry, come on.
It's elf. We don't know
Yeah.
what it is. You know.
I mean,
elf.
honest mistake.
You're
No, any pronouns.
Ambassadory. You're
We
ambassadory.
decided it now. Any pronouns work. So,
Yeah.
sure. Yes, very well, very well. I shall come with you. People not of my country. Cicero, I trust you. This lady, what's your name again? Remind me, girl.
Below the Lirandar.
Excellent, excellent. Yes, I have good relations with the Lirandars. I wanted to take a train so that I could take more of my envoy with me. You see, he started to defend himself why he didn't take it.
It's alright. It's okay.
So I understand that you guys are heading back this way.
Yes. Maybe we should take 3 as well.
Sure, 3 will come
Just
with
a
you.
thing-
Vaughn
just
is
a
coming
thought.
with you. And
Thoughts?
then what
Vaughn?
are Nyx and Dumar doing?
I mean, helping
Um,
Eris, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I would judge it's been, a little bit. So,
Mhm.
meanwhile, Eris is making his way with Pater back to the front of the train. At least to the food compartment. Pater says, "Well, how did it go with your friend Solring? Did you get to talk about things you want to talk about?"
Yeah, kind of. You know, some difficult things and whatnot.
Sure.
Really bad.
Sure. I mean, all right. Well, I suppose your friends will be all right. Do you think I need to go back for them?
I don't think so. No.
All right,
You can
well-
just sit down. I'll just quickly hop into the gym. Be right back.
Oh, all right.
And Eris will go this way. Sorry that I
Mhm.
pulled myself so far, but I will go outside and then, first of all, see if I can see if it's okay to climb. If I can get out, like in a window. If not, I will use one of my rages to fly up there.
This is turning into Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
I'm just going.
As it
Eris
should.
now.
Eris 100% can just climb this wall. You do not need to
Okay.
use a rage for this because Eris is a free runner, as we all know. So he can 100% just get on top of this roof. The
Okay.
thing that I do not have, that I should have set up, are roofs for this for these carriages. I
It's
don't
okay.
have them.
I've peace of mind. I'm okay with that.
Sure. I might
Run,
need
boy,
I
run.
might need them later. Anyway, yeah, you make your way onto this roof, and you see that each of the what do you call it?
Compartments?
Compartments has a signal radio tower on top of it.
Mhm.
And you are reminded of a prophecy that you were given at the end of the last adventure. A thief hides their treasure in a tower. Something like this was in the last prophecy. And dragons burn by night, if I remember correctly. You start making your way back to where Vaughn indicated that this tower would be, but then you can make a perception check for me to see how quickly you notice some trouble perhaps stirring ahead.
19.
Very nice. You see not Solring anywhere nearby. Solring is gone. But you see, following the train, flying creatures.
Oh, come on. What are they?
Make
Dragons?
a,
A problem?
a religion check?
No, that's not going well. Boo! 6!
You don't know what they are, but they have wings for arms.
Okay,
Oh, birds.
Angels.
that's bad. Do they look armed?
Did you have wings for arms?
With with a 19 perception, you sort of hone in on them, and you notice that there is a. So they are humanoid shaped themselves, right? They are
Mhm.
humanoids with, like I said, wings for arms, but riding on their backs are more humanoids. None of them look. I know. None of them look like heavily armored or like they have weapons with them. But you definitely see them quickly getting closer toward the train, and they are about to sort of land on one of the further back carriages.
Shit. Yeah, I'm running there.
All right.
I don't trust that shit.
All right. Sure. The group with the king As you make your way into the next hallway, oh, 9 is in the hallway, into the next hallway, about to step into Solring's room, you also hear loud thumps on the roof above you. Followed by the sound of loud thumps, and then the sound of feet sort of starting to run ahead. Cicero will sort of yell out to make it known to other people nearby that there are intruders on the roof. And he is going to try and walk over, unless Willow stops him, to like a nearby alarm that he could potentially pull. Unless Willow doesn't want this, obviously.
Alarm might be good if there's intruders, and
Yeah.
other ways Cicero can get the king out in a flash, and I can as well, so it's probably gonna be fine.
Sure. So he walks over and sort of pulls this alarm, and the other half of the group, which is Dumar and Nyx, you guys are about to step into the food carriage where all your moms are, when all that you know is that the alarm suddenly starts going off, because you have not heard these thumps because it's way back on one of the other carriages. And you have not seen what Eris has seen because you're not on the literal roof. So you guys just step into this carriage, and suddenly the alarm of the train starts going off. You see all the nobles sort of stand up and start looking around, and they're not sure what's happening currently. First things first. Eris is on the roof, so they can all see Eris. All of them see Eris. He's by himself. I need everyone to roll for initiative. And this is why I'm sad that I didn't set up a roof, because I don't have a fucking roof battle map. So I guess I'm gonna draw one. So give me a moment. A rectangle.
Can I just use this moment to like shout something to the rest of my party?
Well, the rest of your party is not here, right? Because you are in the train, in the food train.
You can just talk to me. I'm
Yeah.
next to you.
Nyx is there.
Wait, and where's Van?
He's
One
with
went
me.
with Willow.
Yeah.
Why? No, fuck.
I mean,
Right.
we are literally split 3 ways.
Yep.
Fuck!
We couldn't let one go alone, like, especially not with the king. Like,
Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna look at Nyx. You like to help Ares. I'm taking our mom somewhere safe. I'll join you later. I have no clue what's happening.
Why are we splitting more?
We have a mission. We have a mission.
Alright.
My mission is not letting my family also die, you know? They're not really safe in a space in the cart here, and the king's apartment is free.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Absolutely
And
not.
I'm just moving on.
We are gonna die.
you don't have trust in Eris. I don't need people to help me.
Okay, true. You defeated two ancient dragons.
I am not drunk with power right now.
At this point, I almost brought you all back to life. You can't persuade me that you don't.
I
need
can't
people.
hear you. You're not on the roof.
Listen, I had no way of anticipating where you guys were all gonna be during this, so I have to improvise and move some guys around, okay?
No problem.
Whatever
Do-
you had prepared,
Do you want
that
us
was
to take-
unnecessary.
Do you want us to take a very short break so
No,
you can set
I
it up?
just finished it. Did everyone roll initiative?
Hey,
No,
Nope. No.
the thing is not open yet.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't matter. There we go. See, it still works.
Alright,
Those-
we are
those
doing
are
good on
decent.
initiative.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are decent.
Wow. We actually rolled good for once. Might not die this round.
Say that when the enemies roll the initiative.
Oh, I'm
Win-
rolling for them, but they're all on the GM layer.
Oh, we need alarms. That helps us with our initiative.
alarms? No, we just need to focus.
I'm sorry. I
guess.
think Vaughn is in the wrong position, right?
Yeah.
You were with the king.
Mm.
Yeah.
Vaughn would be here. Is everyone now in the correct position? So I put Eris sort of here on a rectangle, which will represent the roof of a carriage. Is that all right?
Yes, it is.
Alright. And then I'm seeing Nyx and Dumar over here in this food carriage, and the three of you, or the two of you over here. Is that correct for everyone?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
Let's go to a descending turn order. And then Now I have to figure out which one this is, because... Oh, there it is. Eris, right in front of you, having now landed, are these figures. Like I said, they're sort of riding on these humanoid shapes, so I'm just gonna quickly sort of arrange them in a way that makes sense. So sort of these riding on these, right? You know, if he's picking up what I'm putting down.
Yes.
Big map.
So
And
good.
oh, I need to roll Cicero into initiative. That's the only one that I forgot. But you're right there on the roof with them, so they're very surprised. And you see the lady that just hopped off the back is going to take a dart and try and run toward you, because she's like, that guy is clearly not supposed to be here. So she runs toward you and seems to be holding, waiting for you to get just a little bit closer. And then it's your turn right after.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put on my goggles and go into my arrogant stage.
Yes.
I'll go into a rage.
All right.
And I will use the ability that when I go into rage, I can move half speed from it. So I will go closer.
All right.
But I will.
As you get within 20 feet, which I assume you get at some point, she's going to throw the dart.
Sure.
So it's a 24 to hit.
Absolutely.
So you take 7 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I will. 16.
All right, you do not succeed, so you take 46 poison damage.
What?
Okay. You like 20.
Half, right? Half.
No, I've.
Oh, no,
Doesn't
you
have
don't
his
have this
belt
shit.
anymore.
God damn it.
So it's 5. My math is 59. 49. 49. Because the piercing is half because I
piercing
raged.
is half, yes. 49,
So it's
correct.
49. And then I will just, because bitch, and just start hitting. Just one word, bitch.
Sure.
That's all. I'll do it recklessly.
Hang on, just a moment.
Sure.
Yeah, no, you're good. Do your thing.
Okie dokie.
It's a bonus action for something that she has. I was like, is this a passive ability or like a bonus action thing? But it's a bonus action thing.
Good. First of all, I'll hit once for a 29.
Yes.
And then, yeah, I'll just go for the next one. Nothing else here. For a natural 20.
Nice. So that is, let me do them in parts because I'm too bad at math as well. So 16, 19, and then 10. You got it. She looks bloodied.
All right. Yeah, I'm going for action search.
Sure. You are now getting a closer look at these sort of other figures that are there with them, right? So they... Oh no, hang on. I pressed the wrong exit preview. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Shift Z. Sort of these... Like I said, this is why I had you make a religion check, right? Sort of these weird... angelic-ish beings, I suppose. But have a malicious look on their face, for sure.
Flying nuisances.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then with the action search, I will go for another hit. It is the reckless for a 26.
Mm-hmm.
If I see her still standing, I'll do the next attack.
She is still standing, yes.
For 30.
Alright, that also hits for 15 to 23. She's still up.
Damn, that's all I can do.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot I'm Ares. I will move. I'm very sorry. I will move all the way over here.
Alright. Do you want to hop back a carriage, or do you want to stay in their sort of threat range? Because they might just decide to go into the carriage that you're on top of and start attacking people inside if you go too far away.
No, this is good.
Sure. Dumar, what was your plan? Because you and Nick just made a little plan. All you hear is alarms going off.
I'm gonna walk up to the table. Everyone is going with me right now while equipping my shield. And I'm not showing my sword just yet, but I do have it prepared. I mean, I'm holding my head on it just in case I need it. And I'm encouraging them to go with me, and I want to escort them to the king's carriage.
All right. So we'll say that they all go on your turn. So if you have any movement left, they could move with you.
I do, and for now I will use my action to dash.
All right, sure. So I'm just gonna move
So I
them
have-
with you. So if you move yourself 30 feet, I think you can get back to the door essentially.
I do.
Sure. All right. Then it is one of the other creatures right here. I would like for Eris to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm dead. 18!
Very nice. This creature begins sort of singing a charming song, but you manage to sort of resist any effect that it might have had on you.
One down. One to go.
And then the other one tries the same. So it needs you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
won't be able to do it twice, and I
Use your BB.
You should be.
yeah, I will use one of my BBs to at least have the advantage. 18!
Nice.
Yes! It's my house! I'm not sweating, you're sweating.
Sure. Let me actually check this spell. Because she's seen what happens. No, not the Terraria wiki. Hang on, 5e.
Nice.
Oh, I think I get it. As a player, I get it.
Huh?
I used them before, that's why the player gets it, but Iris has no idea.
Oh yeah, it's a bonus action. She's first gonna go cast a bonus action spell, and then she's gonna walk up, and then you reckless, so it's a straight roll because it's out of her short range for her dart. But I believe, oh, you're 5 feet too far away, so she cannot throw the dart. I guess she is holding an attack then.
I will still get it anyway.
Then, Willow and everyone else there. Oh, did I forget to roll for Cicero still? I still need to roll for him.
I don't know.
Let me roll for him. Oh, he goes on 8. Excellent. He goes last. Everyone rolls fucking high. Let me move him up to that position. There we go. You hear footsteps pitter-patter overhead, and then the glass right here shatters. And you can see right outside that window is... I'm on the wrong layer, thank you. Right outside that window is one of these sexy flying bitches who sort of peeks in, but she used her action to shatter the window, so then she's going to sort of fly out of sight as she sees you guys there. Then the same thing happens in the food carriage. So this window right here is broken, as they had sort of set themselves up along the track ahead as well as following the train behind. So this window is now broken, but that is the action of that harpy. So she is going to sort of fly out of sight of anyone. Then it is Willow.
Okay. Fuck. Well, the king needs to get out of here. And
Sure,
the Cicero can do that.
Cicero did say that he would.
Yeah. So I'll first say, like, to Cicero, get the king out of here right now.
You got it.
And head to the window. Do I see anything?
Make a free perception check.
A free perspective.
Yeah, otherwise it's an action to make a perception check.
Yeah.
Yes, you actually see it looking out the window and ahead of the train, an airship that has cannons trailed roughly in your direction.
Does it, like, yay happy airship, or, like, it's gonna fucking attack us airship?
Let's say way, this ship has a pirate flag to give
Oh,
you the
nice.
idea. Yes.
Wonderful.
It's a happy shit. It's like pink and blue.
I don't know.
Come
It
fly
has a
with
smiley
me.
face on it.
Exactly. Ha ha ha. Okay. Shit. Damn it. God.
Is everything all right, Willow?
There's a ship. It's not good. It's
Where is the
pirate,
ship?
I think.
Roughly, where is it?
Do I know where it is?
Yeah, you can sort of call it out. Like at 12 o'clock, 200 yards that
Yeah.
way. No, whatever. Yeah. You had like
Fucking
some type of
there.
airship training.
Yeah.
Like some in your childhood, probably. Yeah. Noted. Thank you.
Okay. Well. Well, I didn't. Fuck. I should have changed that. I didn't. Shit. Okay.
Lady Willow, do you
Um,
need me to take you with us as we leave this train?
No, I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on.
You got it. And then he looks at Vaughn. Are you interested? I don't want to
No.
make assumptions. All right, you got it.
Thank you.
How many is this? Shit. This is 20. I don't have my winged boots attuned right now, so that kind of sucks. So I'm gonna try get on my shore sled and get out the window, I guess. I don't know.
Sure,
That's
can you remind
possible.
me of the movement speed of a sword sled?
I will look in the handouts.
I think it's 30 when you're outside of Sharn or something.
I think it's like 60 outside of Sean, actually. But, well, read it.
I'm not sure.
obviously. Neither am I.
And this is back. Stupid.
I love how you guys are going, in how many ways can we split the party? The answer is 5 for some reason.
5 is a nice number.
It's 90 in Sharn and 60 outside of Sharn.
Nice. So you're still faster than the train. So you could definitely sort of
Okay.
like hop out and try and get on. But you do see as you hop out, and not only is there a harpy right there, but you also see on the roof is one of these other ladies that well, you haven't seen them, but Eris has been finding them. Hang on. I'll show you what the other lady looks like. You see her sitting on the roof.
Cool. Dope. And that's my
You're
action,
now,
I
yeah,
think.
you're now sort of technically outside there flying. So she is on the roof, so
Yep.
we'll sort of just put her there, and this thing is flying itself right there.
I'm gonna hex the winged thing.
Actually, you're casting a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna use a reaction to counter it.
Sure. That's it, I think. I
Alright.
don't really have any movement right now.
Sure.
I believe.
Nix.
How easy is it to get out of one of these windows?
Well, this window is currently broken.
Whoop.
So, running up to it and trying to use my wings to get on top of the carriage.
Sure. It's 40 feet to get there. I'll say you can sort of hop tables because you have wings. So it's 40 feet to get to the window.
Yeah, and then 20 up, and then I'm done because it would be a dash, right?
Sure. As soon as you get out of the window, you are in melee range of this harpy. So if you want to provoke an attack of opportunity, that could work.
Yeah, because I'm going for Eris, so I don't see the harpy before I'm out of the window. It's like, oh fuck, and then okay.
Sure. 6 to hit. So you make your way onto this part of the roof. You see Eris is currently fighting 3 roofs away from you.
That's good. That's good.
All right. And you also see on your roof is one of these ladies.
Yep. So I'll move to the top of the roof. That's it.
All right. So she is sort of on your roof, so we'll put her there. She's not. Do you want to be in melee with her or no?
Not with her.
All right. So you could sort of, because you're flying, move your way around. All right, Vaughn.
Vaughn. So I have to switch sights here. Where did Willow go? Inside here.
Outside the window.
But into this room, right?
Yeah.
This wasn't the king's room though, right?
That's
Just
Solring's
sorry.
room.
No, it's Sol Rings.
Oh, okay, it's okay. Yeah, then I will. Excuse me. And we'll go out here. We'll look outside the window. Can see the harpy. Take out my gun. Like, oh no, you don't. Pow pow. Just blam the shit out of that harpy.
Sure, try it.
Yeah, I'll try it. Haven't played this guy in a while. Skidooch, 24 for 9 piercing damage. And I will make it an arcane jolt for another 10, so 19.
Sure. Harpy looks not very happy about this.
And I'll shoot again.
As it should.
14.
A 14 hits the harpy.
I'll make
As
it
you can
another.
see, she's only wearing a sexy bikini, so she's easy to hit.
That's
What type of
totally
armor
hard.
is that?
That is absolutely Hearthstone.
So,
And I will make it another arcane jolt.
all right.
Or 16 more.
Very nice. She dies.
Good.
Nice.
Water play.
Oh no, you don't. Boom, boom.
Golf clap.
No, Willow, you can do it. I'll hold it off. I'll try to get out of here somehow. And
All right.
bonus action don't have one right now, so it's
All
my
right.
turn.
Sure. So then this lady on the roof right here is gonna chuck a dart down toward Willow.
Wonderful.
16 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Then it's Cicero. There's actually a little box text for what he says. My liege, my helm can spirit us to safety. Take my hand. And he's gonna activate his helm of teleportation, and they disappear.
He is so cool, man. I love him.
Bye.
I'm
Thank
happy,
you.
I'm happy we saved him.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Willow, make another free perception check.
Oh God.
You should be thankful. Don't say, oh, God, it's so nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I don't perceive it, it's not there.
Nice. You see Cicero and the king appear on that enemy ship up ahead, and then all enemies on that ship, including Cicero, pull out weapons toward the king.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Thank you
I
for
just-
telling him about the assassination plot that he was a part of.
Fuck.
All right. But you're heading there. Don't worry. What's gonna go wrong? It's fine.
Fucking pirates.
How many pirates?
Oh, you rolled a natural 20. There are 20 of them on this ship.
Oh, wonderful.
I guess I'm rolling initiative for all the pirates. Hang on, let me.
I can take him.
And the king.
Well, the king's dead. Don't bother.
I'll try. King rolls a 16. I'm gonna just do the same for all the pirates because I'm not rolling 20 pirates into initiative. Alright, there we go. Then it's the one on the roof where Nyx is, and then we're gonna go back to the top of the initiative. Is gonna chuck a dart at Nyx because you specified you didn't want to be in melee range. But it's an 11, so it doesn't hit.
I didn't trust Peter, but now
It's
it's
the
my
win,
boy.
right?
It's always the ones I like. I hate it.
Oh,
For Soul Ring. No, this guy.
I forgot to roll 2 of them into the initiative. Hang on.
Can I revive the Trazul and just chill with him? Like
Yeah,
he's at
can
least
we,
honest.
go
he's
back
at least
to that?
He's honest about being an asshole, at least.
So we needed 3 weeks of pause to establish this, but you guys,
They were all
you
stupid.
guys fucked up more than Martina and I did on our side of the train.
Listen.
you can't call it fucking up.
How
when
did
it's
we
not
know?
obvious.
So anyway, Eris, you reckless, right? Because then she's making a straight roll.
Yes,
28.
obviously.
Make a con
Get
save.
fucked.
Yes. 22.
You succeed, you take half. So that means you take 3 piercing damage and 19 poison damage. I already halved it, so a total of 22 damage.
Thank you.
Then it's your turn. As you
Yeah.
also now see this sort of airship about 200 feet away that was sort of waiting for the train to get closer. For you, it would actually be a bit further away. It's like 200 feet ahead of where the train is currently. So it would be a bit further away because you're on like the 4th carriage of the train. And you see lots of figures on that train. So if you want, you can make a perception check to see if you can spot the king on there. But
I
I
would
feel like
like
you have
to.
your own problems right now.
No, I still Why did you skip me though?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's still your turn.
To
I'm
be
sorry.
and to more.
Wait, what? How did that? Hang on.
Yes.
You
How
can now
did you
go
skip
back
it?
in the turn order. I like
Yeah,
that. So I
Nice.
don't have to
that-
go
that-
through the whole thing.
yeah. But I would like to have the perception check because the king is pretty
Sure.
important.
Mm-hmm.
19.
You see that something is going on this ship, but it's too far away for you to make out that the king is there.
Well, if I can't see that the king is there, it makes no sense for Eris to do anything there. He has his own problems, as you said yourself. Then I will run here. Wait, let me see. 25 feet, okay. And I will hit this lady.
Sure.
I'll do it recklessly. I'm getting hit anyway, so
Yeah, this also triggers the held action from this other lady.
Yeah.
Which is a 15 to hit.
doesn't hit.
All right, excellent.
Oh, thank God I didn't reckless yet. Then I will reckless.
You're still out of her long range anyway, because the range of the dart's 20.
30.
That kills her.
Good. Then I will run over here and attack her as well.
Sure.
13. Oh, terrible. I had to miss it.
13 does not hit. Yeah, no, they are wearing studded leather, but they are very dexy.
I think I will use my bonus action to attack again, but weaker. Really? 16.
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Dumar.
I would like to move to the next carriage. I don't know how many movement that's gonna take.
Well, we can measure it by measuring how much it is between these two carriages, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You could get everyone into the next carriage with a dash.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on doing that until I see something that's gonna make me stop, but my plan is to get them to safety.
Sure. The only way for me to do this is to do it in step, so I have to move you in little steps.
Yeah, sure thing.
So your family and anyone else that's trying to join is sort of there in the hallway. As you see, this guard is sort of standing at the ready in front of these doors, sort of trying to make sure that the people that are probably inside are kept safe. You assume. And she goes, "What is going on?"
I'm escorting the ambassador and some of the noble families.
Sure. Yeah. Do you want them in here?
Where am I currently? Because I don't know which. It's not the king's carriage.
Yeah, the next carriage would be the king's carriage.
No, I have to go farther.
Okay, sure. And she sort of like lets you pass on your next turn. Then it is this other harpy right here on Eris's roof. Is going to fly closer to Eris just a little bit, and then it's going to try the song again. So I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
See below? That's how the bards behave. They sing.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No, I cannot.
That song, Eris, is really pretty. And you just want to stand next to her and look good at her side. She is Barbie and you are Ken. You know?
You are Kanath, Eris.
You are Knapp.
I wish there were normal harpies. Then this wouldn't happen. Fuck my life. Alright, she's great. So cool. Love my life.
And also, I'm just making sure that I'm reading this well. If you blah 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 blah, blah you must move toward it in the most direct route. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, but before moving into damaging terrain, blah 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 blah. Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns. If a creature's saving throw is successful, the effect ends. Blah 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 blah. Whenever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, you can repeat the saving throw. So the harpy could still attack you, just not the others. So, you're just charmed. You get to repeat the save at the end of your turn. Then the train starts slowing down.
Oh, we had to stop at the next station.
No, there is no station in sight.
Oh, this is even worse.
Then the other harpy is gonna start making her way into the carriage because you are charmed and she's fine. So it's gonna break a window. Which roof are we on? We're on this roof that Willow is currently flying next to, I suppose. No, we're on the roof with the tower, so we're on the king's roof. So she's gonna start making her way in here. Anyone there could possibly hear the screams of the ambassador of the Elven nation, maybe? Maybe not,
Oh
as she
no.
breaks the window to that carriage. So, then it is this bitch. Well, you're charmed, so she's fine. So I guess she's gonna hop her way into that carriage of which the window was just broken. This is gonna go great for relations between Breland and Arenal. The fact that they're currently killing the ambassador.
Dying here, so who cares?
Not their fault.
Why are they there already? I'm escorting my family to there. Please don't.
They're everywhere. Then it is the harpy next to Nyx. I would like Nyx to make a wisdom saving throw.
With pleasure.
Oh, it might be a pleasure.
Alright, and then everyone that can hear the harpy within 300 feet. So, how close is Willow? I have good news for you. You're more than 300 feet away from this particular harpy.
People in the carriage.
Yeah, the people in the carriage, however, are not. So they are... I'm not gonna roll fucking 12 wisdom saving throws. I'm just gonna roll 1.
Got a lot of enemies.
All the people in the carriage go, fuck you, kill her! The band that is playing, they go, no, don't, she's so pretty! Look at her bra, it's so nice, it has tassels on it! Anyway, then it's Willow's turn.
I'm gonna try to get Vaughn on the sourcelet with me. Is that something that I can do?
No.
Okay.
Not if you're trying
Wonderful.
to also quickly make your way to this other ship. Like I said,
Okay.
the other ship, the airship, is 200 feet ahead of the train, which
Mhm.
for you to get to the front of the train, this is already 400 feet. This is again 400 feet, so it's 800. So it's 1,000 feet ahead of you is this airship, and you're moving 60 feet
Mhm.
around. And if Vaughn is gonna hop on, you're gonna move 30 feet around.
Okay. I could move 120 if I dash.
Yes.
That's still
Um,
10 turns.
Yeah, but can I also Misty Step while doing that?
Yeah,
Is
but
that an
not take
option?
the source sled with you.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. It kind of costs you a spell slot. Sure, you could take the source sled with you if you Misty Step.
Shit.
If you want to waste all those spell slots, be my guest.
I don't.
Less spell slots you have to fight my guys.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say to Vaughn, like, I'm gonna go to the ship. Get the others. I don't know. Bye. And start dashing.
All right, I will start moving you. So you want to move 120. So you would be
Yeah.
right here, where you can see this other harpy and the assassin have made their way into this carriage and are currently killing the ambassador right there.
Wonderful.
Couldn't care less.
Nothing to do about it.
Nyx, you see let me describe to you what you see. You see, looking back this way, right? So that's 80 feet. I just want to give you rough distance. So that's 80 feet. About 300 feet back is where Ares is currently fighting. Or, well, he's vibing. He's kenning with a Barbie. And you also see next to that specific carriage, so also 300 feet away, is Willow on a sourcelet trying to make her way forward. You also notice that the train is slowing down in the middle of nowhere. There's a sort of a lake ahead, maybe on a bridge.
Is the lake poisoned?
Yeah, this is a lot of problems. Well, I see 2 enemies. in front of me.
Yes. Well, they
So
are on the roof.
I'm-
Well, the harpy is flying and the lady is on the roof.
Are they? How close would you say they are together?
20.
So I would take a little distance, and then I'm going to grab my rod, and I'm subtle spelling a spell, and I'm trying to get them both in a cone of cold.
Sure. I mean, you're subtle spelling it, so they cannot counterspell. So roll your damage. The assassin has advantage on the save. +7 actually, so it's a 23 that she rolls. And then the harpy fails horribly. So the harpy takes 28. And then the lady takes 14.
Good.
Harpy looks really bloodied.
Yeah. So next turn it's going to be screwed.
All
Maybe.
right.
That's it.
And then we're gonna go to the turn of King Boronel. Let's get it, big boy. Let's see if he can defeat legendary knight Cicero Ear Margrees by himself. Hang on, I need to rename this character sheet because he has obviously like just a normal character sheet, but for people watching at
Right.
home, behind the scenes information right here. All right, King Boronel. Oh, it also says it here. Hang on, King Boronel. All right. He is going to attack Cicero twice with his greatsword. He would have ornamental sword and armor on at all times. You know his figure at this point, right? It makes sense.
Yeah.
He
Nice.
is taking no prisoners today.
He's pissed.
Nice.
What is this?
Listen, he likes war for a reason. Because he's good at it. And then a 19. I actually need to check Cicero's AC because he also obviously has plate armor on. I don't know if he has a shield. He does not, so that still hits. The AC is 18. So it takes 11 damage.
Dice is right.
Get him.
So this is Cicero's, and then this is King Boronel, and then we also have the Sky Raiders who go right after the king goes, and they all go on the same initiative. So, I think each of them has a spear, so they're just all gonna throw spears at him. His AC is 18, so they need to roll a 14 or higher to hit him, and there are 20 of them, so I'm just gonna roll 20 d20.
So Dumar, the position for King of Breland shall be open really soon. Are you interested?
Like I said, they need to roll a 14 or higher to hit him, so I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits, one of which is a crit, right?
Yeah.
So we're rolling 6d6 because 5 of them hit, but one of them was a crit, plus 10. So he takes 27 damage from all the spears being thrown at him.
Turn to the hedgehog.
Then the king goes, "Not today, Satan!" And he takes a legendary action because I just checked his stat block and he has fucking legendary actions to again attack the Cicero here, Margrees. You bitch! And again,
Yes.
Can I get his dice set, please?
is fucking destroying Cicero. And then it's Vaughn's turn.
Yeah, would I be able to climb up this cart out the window?
I would say it is going to involve an athletics or acrobatics check. There is no real consequence because the train is slowing down of you getting stuck under the train, but you would be even lower down on the ground if you fail the check. There's no fall damage involved.
It would be an action though to try it, right?
No. But I would say if you fail, you fall, and then you'd be prone. So.
This sucks. This really sucks.
You can do it.
Now I'll go the safe route, even though I don't like because I have to use my action. I'll cast Fly on myself.
Sure.
And then I fly up to the roof.
All right, yeah. You see on this roof where you are is one lady. And then you see on the roof, sort of ahead of you, 140 feet, is Eris standing next to his Barbie, and also Willow is flying at about the same distance, but next to the train there.
Well, it was my action, so I can't do anything.
Sure. Do you want to fly out at all? You're flying onto the roof, right?
On the roof, yeah.
All right.
Maybe in front of the lady, so I can just stop her bodily with my body, pretty much.
Sure. Yeah. In melee with the lady. Sure.
Yeah.
Then it is immediately afterward this lady's turn. She is going to use a bonus action for her mind static. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't say anything.
Alright, you do
Thank you.
succeed, but you take half damage.
Oh,
As she
pretty
has this sort
bad.
of mind static around her, and you can feel it sort of try to overwhelm your mind, and you manage to resist most of it, but not all of it. You're still going to take 7 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then she's going to...
Concentration.
Sure. And then she's going to try and attack you 3 times. So 1, 2, 3.
The third one hits.
Alright, you see she has this very light scimitar in hand, and strikes you for 12 damage.
Okay.
Then it's Cicero's turn. So let me go back to the Red Worm, where Cicero is currently fighting against the king. He is going to take his greatsword and attack the king back.
What the fuck?
The first one hits the king, and the king is going to take 32 damage. And then the king takes another legendary action. No you! And hits Cicero because he has an AC of 18 for 12. What an exciting battle they are having on this separate map, but you guys can't see what's going on.
You die. No, you die.
Exactly,
No.
they're just greatsword fighting each other. This is like legendary, 2 knights facing off, right, in heavy armor on this ship with a bunch of people around it. Then it is... Oh, this lady that is close to Nyx is going to throw a dart at Nyx. So it's this step block, and it is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. Like I said, train is slowing down. This lady is dead, so then it's Eris' turn.
I'm charmed.
Oh yes, you get to repeat the save at the end of your turn. And you have to be
Mhm.
within 5 feet of her.
Oh, sorry, I have to move. 2 characters, you know.
A gentle arm around her waist.
Oh, she's so nice. She's sexy. Dumar.
Yeah, it fits Ares' style, yeah.
I'm gonna move further to the very safe King's Carrot.
So safe.
Sure.
Yes.
So move yourself how far your movement allows, and then I'll sort of move all these people that are tagging along with you.
I am moving as long until I see the danger, so if it's safe up in front of me and I see nothing, I am gonna keep moving.
Then it is... Oh, Harpy is going to use a bonus action to sort of just chill. Although it does say that she gets to attack you, right? You only get to repeat the saving throw if it's damage from a source other than the Harpy. So the Harpy gets to attack you without you getting an extra saving throw. So
I only know the normal hobby stats, so I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. It says it makes 1 attack with a claw and 1 with a club, but it does not have a club. So I'm just going to make 2 claw attacks. I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah, they both hit.
But I guess you're still raging because you have fucking
Yes.
endless rage, right? So yeah, it still halves.
Mhm. Yep.
Train is slowing down. This lady is gonna try and charm Willow, so I would like for Willow to make a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that.
Against charms, you have advantage because you're half elf.
Yes.
Eh,
We
fuck
have
it.
the +2.
Yeah. She just goes, fuck it. In common, because for some reason they speak common, and is gonna make her way sort of into the train proper and start fucking with people there. She gets sort of a finishing blow and then starts attacking fucking the tigers that are in the king's room. I didn't mention them, but there are 2 giant tigers sort of just vibing in the king's room. So she's gonna start fighting those, I suppose, because they would pounce on her most likely. So I'm not rolling them into initiative. She is defeating them. Then is this lady. I would like for Nyx to make another wisdom saving throw.
Hate these beefed up harpies, man. They're annoying as hell.
I'll use favored by the gods.
All right. Doing so allows you to resist the effect. Willow.
Okay, I'm gonna like do a weird flip where I get the hoverboard on myself and cast polymorph into a falcon because
Sure.
they have a moving speed of 130, which is faster than I'm going right now.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna move 130 because I used my action to cast polymorph.
So where do you find this falcon stat sheet?
Because
I'm looking at D&D Beyond and I do not have a falcon.
Oh, okay. Let me find because it's just Google, but I think I could find one in D&D. Ah,
She
I hope-
polymorphs into Falcon the Hunter. That's all
Yes.
it
Boom.
Let me pull up paint. I'll make you a falcon with a speed of 1300.
Oh,
Exactly, this is what I'm doubting. It's like, is this official?
Yeah.
Because that speed is fucking stupid.
yeah. No, never mind. Because it's other things. I don't know why because it would tell me it's a 5e. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna do it.
We could do Giant Eagle because it has a movement speed of 80, so you would be a little bit
Yeah.
faster. And you could possibly, because Eris is on the roof of the building you're on, you could
Mhm.
possibly take Eris with you if you needed to.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice.
Yeah, let's do that and
So we're
then.
doing Giant Weagle.
Yeah.
Weagle!
We go.
Is Willow the eagle, Weagle. Alright, so you use your action to polymorph into a Giant Eagle.
Yeah.
And would you like to move anywhere?
Well, seeing the way you rule my animals, I only have one claw. um,
Technically, I only have one wing, but I'll allow it.
yeah, but like,
Just spinning the whole time.
yeah, that's gonna suck.
Helicopter.
And crash to the ground and die.
Do I see Eris from where I am? Because I I
Yes,
currently have no.
he is on the roof of the
Okay.
exact building that you're, or the exact carriage
Yeah.
that you are.
Oh,
The harpy's probably still creeped out by Eris, like, hello!
yeah. I'll just like grab in and start flying towards the.
Sure, it's an action to grapple him because he's not currently willing.
Oh fuck!
And you already used your action to cast polymorph.
I use my action. Then I'm just gonna go.
Alright, so how far can you go? Just 80?
80 because I've only used my.
Alright, so 80 would get you to there. Nyx.
Do I see this king shit?
You see the ship. You can make a free perception check to see if you can notice that the king is in danger. That's a persuasion check.
Sorry,
Nice.
sorry.
It was to persuade.
Wonderful.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. I want to see the king.
You do not see that the king is in danger, no.
Then let's just keep fighting these two motherfuckers.
Alright. And yeah, the train is coming to a halt. So meanwhile, I'm pausing the animation because the train is standing still on a bridge.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing as last time. Subtle
Can I cast
spell.
subtle spell, Cone of Gold?
Cone of
Sure.
Gold. Yeah. That's better.
Yeah. Even if the harpy succeeds, she will die. And then this assassin has advantage on the save. Is it 25? So she's gonna take 17 damage.
Damn, how can you escape my attacks but not hit me? God damn it. And no, I'm just it's a face off. I mean, it's a little distance between us. I'm just looking her right in the eye, like, it's you and me now. Come on.
Is it high noon by any chance?
It's high noon. Then it's the king's turn, and the king goes, "It's high noon," and he's gonna attack Cicero. And also, I was reading his character sheet, but he can regain hit points at the start of his turn, so he gets some hit points back.
Nice.
And he's gonna hit Cicero once for 12. Then all the Sky Raiders. I feel like some of them should get into melee because they're trying to actually kill him. Like they're not just like, oh, let's stand a little bit away and like throw our spears. You know, they're trying. So they're gonna go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them can get into melee. So I'm first gonna resolve the melee attacks, which is they can do 2 melee attacks. So 14d20. Again, on a 16 or higher, they hit, right? So I'm seeing, or on a 14 or higher, excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them hit. So that's 5d8 plus 10. So that's 34 damage from all the melee attacks. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, obviously. 13 spears. So 13d20.
Can they throw them spears without hitting the guys around them? Or is he like surrounded by the pirates right now? So that
He is
he's
surrounded,
blocked
so
off.
he is surrounded, so they have some cover. So I would say it's a 12 to hit instead of a 14, or it's a 16 instead of a 14.
Then it's only
So
one.
One
that
of
means
them.
one of them hits. Yes. So I'm just
He's
gonna...
such a beast. 13 spears coming flying like.
Listen, he is the king. He likes war because he's good at fighting.
Kings
Okay,
normally.
this no, that's not the impression I got. I got the bored kid on a throne impression.
And then he's gonna use the legendary action to attack Cicero, which hits. So Cicero is gonna take another 11. Then it's Vaughn's turn.
He'll take out his war pick and just slap that woman silly.
Sure.
But he will do a bonus action for branding smite. Let's do it level 3. So first, let's attack. 31.
Yep.
For 19 damage.
Mhm.
I'll make it an arcane jolt. Who cares?
You say so.
15 more.
You got it.
And then another normal attack. Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
I kind of hate it that I'm using another one, but I will use an arcane jolt because obviously.
Mhm.
For
Artificer Smite.
pretty much. For another 29
Yes.
damage.
Very nice. She looks bloody.
Lovely.
That's all Vaughn can do. Yeah, I
Alright.
used my bonus action.
Then it's her turn right after. She's gonna use a bonus action to cast a spell.
I can't do anything.
She's gonna Misty Step away from you. And then she's gonna... Actually, 20 feet. And then she's gonna throw a dart. Darts are better than their fucking melee weapons. Yeah. 26.
Damn
Nah, I don't have it prepared. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Alright. So you take 7 piercing and a DC 19 con save, which you should be good.
I can't lose it because its natural one is 19.
Nice.
I can do it anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so then you take half of the poison damage, so 19, I believe. So 7 piercing and 19 poison.
Yep.
Which means from this attack you take a total of 7 plus 19 is 26, so
26.
the DC would be 13 for the con save, which you could automatically succeed on. Cicero, on his turn, he is going to command the crew of the Red Worm, which is the name of their airship. The crew of
That's
the
a
Red
lame
Worm
name.
to fire at the bridge.
Fuck.
And then he's gonna attack the king.
And we stand on the bridge, right?
Wait. Is the bridge above us?
You're
on the
No,
bridge.
the bridge. We are on the
specified
bridge.
twice that you are on the bridge.
On the bridge.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
No, it's okay. So it's 30 plus 12. Actually, is he still above half HP? No! The king is doing a good job, so he gets back 12 hit points. Like, look at him go. King is also not doing too hot, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Then it is this lady. I'm on the wrong map, so I need to figure out which one is it. Who is in melee with this lady that I just... Oh, there it is. It's Nyx. Right? Yes, it's gonna throw a dart at Nyx. Yeah, 20.
Nope.
All right. Then you guys see sort of breaking windows and emerging out from the cockpit. The what do you call that? The front of the train, the locomotive, whatever you call it. Is
Mhm.
two more of them. You now get the feeling you know the reason why the train stopped. They maybe attacked some people that were steering the train. Eris is still charmed, so you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Fun times.
All right.
Yes, okay.
Actually, wait. We hit the top of the initiative, so that means they attack the bridge. So let's take 5. While I look for this. Actually, hang on. As the Excellence glides over a bridge, the airship bangs around for another pass. Ballistas mounted on the airship's deck unleash a broadside of bolts, not at the train, but at the track beneath it. The bolts slam home and explode in magical flame, shattering the conductor stones, and with a screech of metal, the train tears in two. So what this means is we're going to resolve this in a moment. Everyone takes 5, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
People at home are going to find out what's going on as it happens because I just described it and I was not recording. But first of all, Eris's mom is in danger.
Well, can I tell her to just let go so I can catch her so I don't have to grapple her? I know it's very out of rules, but
Make a free persuasion check to see if she is going to willingly let go while she's dangling over a 200-foot gap. She lets go.
I'll action and dash and just get her up and bring her to a place where I can safely put her down.
Sure, where?
Somewhere on the bridge that is still like not breaking apart.
Sure, you see
Like
that there's
here,
like the
I don't
train
know.
is sort of like teetering over the edges on all sides, so train carriages could fall off sideways if possible. So there is not really a safe place along the base of the bridge where you could set her down, where it's not at risk of a literal train carriage falling on top of her.
I'm doing that then. Or did you say there's no possibility?
Yeah, look at this, right? And then tell me where you're putting her down where the train is not going to fall on her head within a minute.
Well, the train is probably falling to a side, so I can put her on the other side, right?
If you want to try that, be my guest.
I just want to make her safe. Is there a part of the train where which I could reach that is not about to fall instantly?
Technically, the front of the train is close enough to the edge of the lake, so but that would be another 350 feet.
Okay, then I will just take her and step on the train that is close, like this one, I guess.
Sure. It's
And I
on
just
fire. You want to stand on the roof of that one?
Go to high road.
no, wait, heavy situation here. I can't get there anymore. I guess I'll go on this one because it's the only one I can get to, which is not burning.
Sure.
The one I'm right here.
Yes.
I
As you
just
can see, Nyx and a lady are currently fighting on top of this one.
yeah, I'll just say to my mother like, hold on, and that's my whole turn.
Sure. Roll a d20.
5.
As you land on top of this, like I described earlier, each of the wagons has its own mast that sort of goes up like a tower a little bit. One of them falls over and pins you beneath it. You are considered prone and restrained. To break free, you or an adjacent ally must use an action to make an athletics check.
Okay.
Your mom is there, so she could try it before your next turn. Dumar.
Yeah, I was thinking about this for past 10 minutes and have no idea what to do. I will first make sure that my family is okay, assuming that they're not dead from the crash.
No, everyone that was with you I would consider protected by you in this moment.
Awesome. Also, I thought that I wasn't the king's carriage just yet. And now I am.
No, yeah, you're correct. You would be in front of the other carriage. Give me a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I put you in the wrong position. My apologies.
Yeah, that's okay.
scroll over. Why is this map so slow? I apologize. Yeah, you're in the other
It's
carriage.
okay.
Which might be a bigger problem because that one is way further over the edge. You're
Yeah,
actually
I know.
right there.
I'm gonna burst into whichever room is here.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot see the doors, but
Sure.
I
No,
want to
hang
do
on. Let
that.
me open this bitch for you. So upon bursting open this door, you see. Oh yeah, hang on. It's this type of lighting. Upon bursting open this door, you see the member of the 12 of House Denith and the member of the 12 of House Kundarak are in this bunk. They are both sort of braced in position next to the beds, having expected something would happen, and these are the two sort of crafty guys. So are sort of in a braced position currently, making sure that nothing bad is happening as you bust open this door. And they peek their heads up.
Apologies for the interruption. And I ran up to the window and just smash it.
Sure, I would say it's an action to smash a window. Because that's what I've been doing for the
Absolutely.
harpies as well.
Yep. And I want to people that I'm with to get out from the window onto the bridge.
Sure. Once again, I will reference you to this picture. You are currently in the wagon that is underneath the other wagon that's on top of it. So if they
Wait.
go out, they would be
Oh.
underneath another wagon.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, I know. It's
Oh,
weird.
wait. Yeah, no, I did not got that.
You are in the
Wait.
wagon that's underneath the other wagon. So the wagon that's
Okay.
technically next to you on this map is technically like halfway on top of you.
Then no, then okay, I thought we are a little like side by side. Then can I do something else?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
In that case, I would try to go back here because it does look safer
Mm-hmm.
to get out from this way rather than just under another cart.
Sure, you want to run back?
Okay, guys, change of plans. And I can get up to here, but they would be in front of me because I'm technically in the back of the group now.
Sure. What will happen is I will put Jovi and Pater in front because they would take lead in this, and then everyone else is sort of around you, not really wanting to be in front of you, Dumar.
Yeah. And I'm gonna instruct while we probably running at this point, both Jovi and Peter. You have to get out to the bridge and then try to get off the bridge as soon as possible. I'm not sure what the situation is like, but we might have to get on the bridge, not to another cart.
They sort of nod. Yeah, no, we'll try. You take the lead in this one. Alright. Then it is this harpy, which is the one that was in melee with Eris, I just checked.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Mhm.
Because I can't see the turn order anymore.
Yeah,
I know,
because we're on another
I
map.
can, because you're on a
Okay.
new map. Yes, I can still see it.
Okay.
She is going to cast a spell requiring a charisma check. She's going to try and cast Dispel Magic on Willow, which needs a DC 14 save. So she succeeds, so she dispels your polymorph.
That's very rude, isn't it?
Good news is you are still in your source land.
Yep.
Then I need to figure out who these. So 2 assassins go next, but I need to figure out which 2 assassins it is. So I need to quickly go back to the old map and figures that out. One of them is the one next to the locomotive, and the other one is in the king's room. So first the locomotive one. Let me scroll all the way to the front. Did I even put them on this map? Those 2? I did not. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
All good.
It's okay.
Scroll to the front of the train. Post these 2 ladies. I guess these 2 ladies are gonna start making their way to where the trouble is, which is where you guys are. So they're just gonna action dash along the roof. And then it's the one in the king's carriage. Like I said, is currently fighting with the lions. So she's gonna kill one of those tigers. I'm not gonna roll all that shit. She just kills one. And then is this other harpy, which is likely the one in this room. So she is going to essentially charm 3, so that 3 is not fighting them because I'm too lazy to roll all that shit. I already have enough going on. I feel like it should just work. And then it's Nyx's turn. As long as they're not fighting
Okay,
you guys, I feel like I could do some shit. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, the situation changed, and there are other priorities than fighting her. So I would move up to the flaming cart,
Mm-hmm.
and seeing that the back part is in flames and the people inside don't have a way out. I'm not sure if this will work, but it looks cool in my head, so I'll just try. I want to go closer.
Sure. So you can measure using the measuring tool to see how far away it is.
Yeah.
Technically, you would start your turn sort of in this square because you're on the roof of this carriage. And you can move
Yeah,
through
then
the,
it would
and you
be
can
close enough.
and you can move through the walls because you're on the roof.
Yeah, that's a little bit close. That's close enough for it. I want to use my cone of cold to, actually cold wind freeze the fire, so
To
they have a way
douse
out.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100% allowing that. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, no, that's cool. You just expend your spell slot and it works. Yes.
Yep. And I'm like yelling, "Everybody out! Now, now, now!" And that's
All
my turn.
right. At the end of your turn, you're not in or on a carriage, so you're good. Has anyone else gone that was in or on a carriage at the end of their turn?
I forgot about that, sorry.
Yes.
I'm in a carriage.
Can you roll a d20? Can you tell me what you rolled? Because
2.
I am trying to reload this shit. All right.
It's a 2.
The carriage jerks, hurling a couple of passengers through the broken window.
There is no broken window in this carriage.
Well, there is now.
No!
You must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, cool.
As do they.
And they have +2 from my aura.
Alright.
I think a 22 makes it.
Yes, you succeed. They are technically all commoners. So let me open a commoner stat block.
Even like Willow's mom or Carrie's mom?
I guess. I don't have stat blocks for them. Let's just roll d20s and see if they roll really bad, alright? If they roll really bad, they'll fall, and if they roll okay, we'll figure it out. It's fine. So first I'm gonna roll for Jovi. Jovi's good. Pater,
Of course.
what is your bonus on your aura? What's your bonus on your aura?
+2.
Alright,
It's
Pater
+2.
might be in trouble, but he is a noble, so let me check what the noble dexterity is. Oh, he is not a noble. He is... Hang on, these guys are nobles.
Jovi just holds on with a glass in his hand. Oh no!
+1, so it's a 10, so he succeeds.
Yes.
Nezis succeeds. Your mom has a problem.
My mom is also noble.
Kiori's mom has a problem. And Willow's mom has a problem. But I feel like the good news is, right? So these moms are all falling. But the good news is Willow's mom can cast Featherfall. So she is going to cast Featherfall as they make their way down. But they are definitely not out of danger yet because they're heading towards a lake. With
Yeah.
The
Game
mom
have-
squad.
Yeah, what does this game have against moms? My mom,
Yeah,
their mom.
for
their
real.
mom.
This is just how the dice roll, alright?
It's
Stupid
Jovi
roll
kills, like,
20.
you know, Joe's like, oh no, and all moms are just
Anyway.
But I did know that my mom had Featherfall, so that's
Yeah,
something.
because she
I'm just
casted
seeing
it as
Jovi
well when you
holding
guys
it.
were falling out of the airship.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing Jovi holding on to Nez. I got you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have you. Alright, Willow. You are once again on your sword sled.
I'm trying to figure out if the carriage that's currently drowning is closer or the ship is closer. Because I
Alright,
don't know.
let me do the math for you. So the people that are currently drowning are, well, if this is 500 feet, they're more than 500 feet away. So they are and also 200 feet down. So
Mhm.
there is some Pythag involved here.
Yeah.
But let's say at least 160 or 630 feet away. 630 versus sort of the red worm is 510. I would say they're both 630. That's exactly the same distance.
God damn it. Okay. So, would I know if I were close enough I could levitate the cart? Or is that too big of an option?
What does it say in your spell?
One creature of object of your choice that you can see within range rises for a league up to 20 feet. 500 pounds. I think that's too much.
Yeah. Unless you want to tap into some cool Dragon Mark powers and see if it works anyway. But you're not sure if it's going to work, but it might.
No.
Okay. Jasper's like, take the risk, do it, try it. You see it in his face.
Just do it. Do it.
Yeah, but I also
Do it.
want to save the fucking king.
Fuck the
So,
king.
cast
He's from
teleport.
Greenland.
You're instantly there.
Yeah.
Fuck the king, he's from Breland, my boy.
I'm currently going to move to Greenland. My guy. No. But that's the thing is, I already
help-
cast a teleport once.
You help the people, I will go to the king.
I help the people. You go. Alright. I'll go help the people.
And we still need that fucking genie in the bottle.
Yeah.
Come on.
Eris
We'll
fully
figure it
left.
out.
It's in that. It's on that pole on the king's carriage. So it's
Yeah, but
right
it's
here
not
on a
on
pole.
there.
But
It's not-
now we have other priorities right now.
I mean,
Sure.
Eris found a girlfriend. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, it's cool.
I'll go 120 feet towards the drowning carriage.
All right.
I need to be within 60 feet to do it, so
Okay.
just
Yep. You start.
tell me when.
You start making your way.
Making my way.
Making your way.
Make
What
my-
does it say about the floating carriage? It's just slowly sinking, but it doesn't say when it's fully sunk. Hang on, let me. Oh, for each disaster, roll a d6 to see how bad it is. Alright, I didn't do that. So what did we have? We had sinking carriage. Okay, hang on. I'll do it at the end of this round because it's a d6. So if I roll a 1, then it's at the end of this round, right? Or yeah, I'll do it now because otherwise I will forget. So sinking carriage is in trouble.
Who would have guessed that?
And then we have crumbling support, which is in trouble. And then we have what's the next one? Is the dangling Vip, right? Which you technically
What is this?
You put her on the roof of that carriage, but I wouldn't really say that's a very safe place. So I'm just gonna roll just to. Okay, what the fuck? You're holding hers for now, so for now she's good. Then the fire is well, you.
Oh yeah, that's
did
the one
deal
where
with
we have
it.
time.
You did deal with it.
Damn
Anyway,
The fuck?
we'll see
Well,
what
20, what the fuck?
All right, Willow, did you want to do anything else?
No, because I used my action to dash.
All right. Oh, we also had the teetering carriage. Which one is that? Because there's crumbling support and there's a teetering carriage. Hang on. I accidentally clicked join as player, so I closed everything that I had open. So this is gonna take a little bit. Oh, teetering carriage is in the back. All right, you got it. So I didn't roll for teetering carriage. So let's see how that one is doing. 6.
It's
Nice. You
fine.
have some time to save this carriage. So the 6 is for this carriage, yeah? You guys can see the numbers that I'm drawing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then we go to King Boronel and the Sky Raiders. This is a good band name. King Boronel and the Sky
It
Raiders.
is. You
But
should start a band.
Yes, it is his turn first. He's gonna fucking try and kill Cicero. Obviously. And he gets 10 hit points back. And then he's gonna attack twice.
What an absolute mad lad.
Hitting with the second one for 13 damage. Cicero is still up. Then
They are
it's
just having an epic duel.
Then it's
With
the
like
Yeah.
20
Sky Raiders.
pirates.
No, there's 20 pirates around that are also all fighting.
Very sad. I'm missing the entire duel, though.
You can watch it later in the recording. Then the Sky Raiders go, so we have first 14 d20 for the melee people. hitting on a 14 or higher. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. Like I said, I closed all the character sheets, so I need to open everything again. So 6 hits, so 6d8 plus 12. Oh, oops.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't put square brackets, I put round brackets. There we go. Oh no. On 68? Really? What the hell? He takes 50 damage. Oh no, is this the end of the king? Because now the
No.
ranged guys go. So that is 7 d20. They need to hit a 16. 16. None of them hit with the spears. He lives to fight another day. He takes legendary action
Oof.
and
Get him.
hits Cicero again for 7. Cicero's not looking too good, but the king is also not looking very good. All right, then it's Vaughn's turn.
Well, I guess he's still in melee, not in melee range, but at least because I have to. Yeah, he's just taking her out. So I have no idea what to do else. He's just going to the lady and like trying to kill her.
Yeah, sure. She looks pretty bloodied, so you could try.
28 for 10
Yeah, that deals 10 damage.
and 17 for 15.
17 does not hit.
Cool. It's my turn.
All right, I think then it's her turn right after, right? Hang on, because now there's 2 assassins again, but I have to figure out which assassin it is. So we have this assassin. Yeah, so first it's the assassin that's fighting you, and then it is another assassin somewhere on the. I'm like looking around. Oh, then it's the assassin that was fighting with Nyx before. All right, so first the assassin that is facing off with Vaughn. Are you in melee with her? No, right?
Yes, I just went to the melee with
Oh,
him.
okay. All right, that's not good for her. So she's gonna cast Misty Step then. So to not be in melee. And then she's gonna try and throw a dart. Whoop. 26.
Hits.
Make a con save. Oh, you cannot fail it, can you?
Depends on what the DC is.
It's
Oh,
19.
19? No, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
lose
yeah.
it.
All right, so you take 8 piercing and 22 poison for a total of 30 damage.
Okay.
Then it is Cicero. And he is going to attack the King of Breland. Cicero and the Sky Raiders. That's an even better name, actually. He's going to make 3 attacks, 2 of which hit. He is below half, so it is 27 damage. The king is still up. And then Cicero is going to use Second Wind to get some hit points back. 20. And then the king is going to take a legendary action. The king is starting to feel at this point he should try and take out the pirates first, but he's already in it too deep, so he is attacking Cicero. And then it is the assassin in melee with Nyx, and then after that it is the harpy that was fucking with Eris. There's a bunch of shit going on. Alright, so the one that was in melee with Nyx, scroll over, scroll over, scroll over. Eris is pretty close, I suppose. She is on that roof. You are on that roof. So she's gonna get a little bit closer and throw a dart at you, Eris. So it's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
And make a con save. I don't know if you can fail it or not. Oh yeah, you succeed. So are you still raging? So it is 4 piercing and 24 poison, so 28 damage total. Alright, that's her turn. And then it is the last harpy, which is the one that was in the cockpit. So they, like I said, the 2 of them are sort of making their way forward. So then it's your turn, Eris.
You said that my mom might be able to get me out of this shit. Is she able to at least try? Because I'm.
Yes. So she sort of before. Oh yeah, because you're trapped under some shit, aren't you? Yes. So she will try. It's a DC 10, so maybe she'll make it. She she does not make it. So
Yeah,
you are still
I'll
trapped.
use my action.
Yes.
I have I have plus 11 on athletics,
You-
so I.
Yeah. So you automatically succeed, but that is your action.
Then I'll stand up. Only have 55 movement left. Take my bonus action to dash and will run 165 towards the front.
With your mom?
Yes.
All right. So 165, so let's measure it out. So you could be sort of over here on this roof, right there.
Yes.
Sure. Roll a d20.
9.
Please make a Constitution saving throw. I will make one for your mom. You succeed. Mom fails. Because this is coincidentally. Oh yes, sorry.
Can I take the damage so all she gets? Like just close her off? Anything?
Sure. So what actually happens? There is no damage. You are running over a carriage that is on fire. So there's lots of black smoke coming out of this carriage. So there is a soot that gets into her eyes, and she is blinded for 1 round.
Okay, yeah, I can't take.
Yeah. Then it is Dumar's turn.
Yeah, how far below are the mothers?
At this point, about 20 feet. Like they're slow falling.
Cool. This sounds like a band name, the mothers. I am taking out my Sourcelet, using my action to activate it. And then this is 10, and then 20. So I can get my mother and back.
Sure.
And that's what I'm doing. In the meantime, just shouting to Jovi, get them out of here now.
Yes, sir. So I would say Jovi and the rest go sort of into this carriage because I don't know if you look at the map, that carriage looks pretty all right.
Yep.
Other than the dangling whip, so sort of into that carriage. All right. Oh god, I think I'm just gonna freaking re-roll initiative for all the harpies and all the baddies because like it's a lot of work for me to keep going back and forth and figure out which one is which. If you guys don't mind, is that all right with you guys?
That's okay.
Perfect.
Do you all want to roll new initiative so that you can also see it yourselves?
Yeah, sure.
Would that be
Well,
okay, then I'm just
Ares doesn't need to because he's always on top. So
sure. We'll say we'll keep Eris and Dumara first, and then everyone else can sort of reroll. Yeah.
Right.
Sure. So reroll your initiative.
fine, Vaughn.
So we're not
Not
rerolling.
great.
Yeah, you can still roll, but I will just manually put you on top.
Okay, but first Vaughn. First.
I rolled the exact. No, wait. I rolled one higher. I take it back.
I rolled lower.
And then obviously should not forget about the king and the Sky Raiders and Cicero. What technically was happening was first the king, and then right after the Sky Raiders, and then a few turns later Cicero. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that. So I'm gonna give him like a 13, and then I believe the Sky Raiders had maybe something like this, or Boronel had a 16, I think, and then they had a 15. Sure, let's do this. All right, descending. Yeah, this looks about right. All right. So yeah, we had Dumar. We had actually Eris at the very first, and then Dumar after that. Dumar, this means you end your turn on the ship, right? Or on the train, right?
Yeah, with my mom.
Yeah, so make a roll.
And my mom is also there, yeah.
Nice, no complication. The thing is,
I was gonna say, please tell me nothing happens.
Thing is, I did roll a bunch of d6s to see what bad shit was happening. I guess this train carriage that Willow's heading toward is sinking. They do have a stat block, so I will see how many rounds they have Constitution modifiers for before they will start drowning. So give me a moment as I try to open their character sheet, because they are all scouts. Scouts have a con modifier of 1, so you have 1 additional round before they're going to start drowning. As they are already underwater, so you need to lift it out of the water. This bridge crumbles and falls into the oceans, or into the lake. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto the map layer. I'm just going to remove sort of this bridge part. Delete. Right? Because it's sort of crumbled and fallen into the ocean. There you go. So these are now also sinking. These carriages right here. There you go. Sort of remove this. Now I understand why the map is so slow. So many little rails. Fuck. Alright, there we go. So these people are also drowning currently. Then we had the kitchen, which was solved by Nyx, at the very least allowing these people that were in the kitchen to dash their way into the food carriage. So everyone earns a hero point for resolving one of these problems, which is putting out the fire and allowing the people to escape. There you go. Everyone gets a hero point. And did I forget one of them? I don't think so. Dangling Vip. Well, you dealt with the dangling Vip, so you get another hero dice. You're just trying to get her to extra safety instead of leaving her there, which is nice of you. Teetering Carriage has a 6, so they have some time. Alright, now we go back to Vaughn.
Well, keeping on because these assassins are still dangerous. You'll try to rip her apart. Bonus action, Branding Smite level 3, just in case. Nope. 21
Yes.
for 27 damage.
Alright, she's still up.
It's my turn.
Alright. Then she goes right after. She's gonna Misty Step away a little bit, 20 feet. You're not in melee with her, by the way. I don't know how you're attacking her with your war pick.
I didn't move myself, but I went to melee with her. So I would be here, and then she would be 20 feet away,
Yes.
or whatever.
So she's gonna Misty Step actually this way. And then be 20 feet away, which is there. No, actually there. And then she's gonna chuck a little dart. Yoop! 24.
Hits.
So that is 7 piercing and 22 poison for a total of 29 damage. And then she's gonna move 30 feet further away. Vaughn, actually, you ended your turn on the roof of this building, so I need you to make a save. Roll a d20. 8. The carriage shudders underfoot. Oh, you're good. You're flying. She's actually maybe in more problems because yeah. DC 13, so she falls prone. Because she is not flying, but you are. There we go. Then it is this harpy inside the carriage. Is currently charming 3. Nyx.
Well, at this point, from the ship, they are shooting at the bridge. So there's a problem with that ship.
I
So
feel like now that you're there, I should sort of reveal that there is another fire on the other side of this carriage. You just sort of doused this side to allow them to get out, but there is another fire on further in the kitchen.
yeah, but if they shoot again at the bridge, we are fucked. So I'm going up a little so I can see the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm using wish to cast teleport to teleport me to the ship.
Okay.
What do I see?
Yeah, hang on.
Sorry.
Let me put you on the map because there is a full map that I made for this. And put you on this map. There you go. I don't know where you want to be, but you're wishing for a teleport, so you can be wherever you want to be.
Well, the top of the deck would be the most logical
Sure,
place.
put yourself wherever you want to be.
Ooh, how do I ping?
Just move yourself.
Oh, move me. Where am I? Wow. Oh, there. Ah, nice. I would say somewhere there. Like,
All right.
and
You
just looking.
see, you see the king is looking really rough. Like he is at 10% of his health. Cicero is looking a little bit healthier, but you also see these, like I said, 20 other sky pirates sort of standing around with spears and swords ready to kill the king. And he looks really like on the brink of his existence.
Holy shit! It's lucky that he has a bodyguard with him. Okay. So next turn going. Yeah, that's my turn for now.
What do you mean it's lucky he has a bodyguard with him?
I don't know that Cicero attacks him.
Well, you can see that Cicero is actively fighting against
Oh, I
the
see it.
king.
Oh,
Yeah,
holy
yeah,
shit!
yeah.
Traitor! Traitor!
You didn't get that the whole time?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't see it. You know that.
Okay.
So good. Well, that's my turn for now.
All right. Then it is the king. He's gonna try and continue fighting because he will not give up. First, he gets back 10 hit points, and then he's gonna attack twice, hitting twice, dealing 21 damage to Cicero.
Oh, that 7 is sad.
Mm-hmm. Afterwards are the Sky Raiders. I think I'm just gonna roll for them now because Nyx is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are in melee. 2 of them hit for a total of 11 damage. And then they all
I thought
get
he had a
to
plate armor on.
go at... Yeah, 23 and a natural 20.
Oh, I didn't see the 20 because it cut up.
7. None of them hit with second attack. These are gonna focus on Nyx, who just appeared. So they're going to instead walk up to here. Can this one
Whoa,
reach?
party foul. Party foul.
This one can reach it as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are now in melee with you, Nyx. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So when the first one hits, I would cast shield.
Sure, what is your AC then?
27.
Okay, so there is a natural 20 in there. Natural
Yeah,
20
that one
always
hits.
hits.
Yeah.
So you take 5 damage.
Good.
Then the remaining few, 3 of them are going to throw spears at the king with the cover. So 1, 2, 3, missing. And then 4 of them are going to throw spears at you, Nyx, with some cover. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all missing. Alright, that is the... Oh wait, then the king takes legendary action. Bloop! Attacks and hits Cicero for 13.
What a beast, man. Seriously.
The
Yeah,
king
holy
has
shit.
currently 18 hit points left, so... Alright. Back to this map. No, I'm on the wrong map! God damn it. Which one just pinged? Someone help me. Where is she?
I don't know.
Someone
I
must be
didn't
near
see
the one that
anything.
just pinged. Where is she?
I don't know.
I didn't see any ping. Oh, it's this one here.
Oh, it's the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
The one that's killing the lions.
Yeah, it kills the other tiger. This ambassador is dead. Why is it not working? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, whatever. Oh, then it's Cicero's turn right after. Well, this might be farewell to the king, my guys. Does Nyx want to do
No.
anything? As like a reaction or anything?
I mean, what can I do as a
I don't know.
reaction? I'm there.
Can
I'm
wave
good
him
at after
goodbye.
healing.
First attack hits for 15, so the king is up with 3 hit points. The second attack misses, and the third attack misses. The king has 3 hit points, and is going
Oh
to
my
use a
god.
legendary action to attack Cicero back. Missing. Alright, the king is still up, you guys. You still have a chance to save him. Then it is this assassin that is making her way back to where all shit is happening, but she is seeing Eris is approaching, so they are going to sort of land on this roof while you are on this roof, right? So she's gonna chuck a dart at you,
Disadvantage,
Eris.
right?
Well,
Range wise?
she is. Hang on, because you are. Hang on, she's not gonna be fucking stupid about this. Where are you? You're on this roof?
Yeah.
Right there on the edge?
I think one more because I just put him there where I would actually be. Like I would be here.
Sure.
I used the range thing, so I'm not cheating.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I did say that she was flying on the harpy on the previous round, so the harpy could get a little closer. Throw a dart. Hey, 13. Doesn't matter. All this math for nothing. All right, Willow.
Okay. So there are now 2 cards currently in the water.
Yes, so these two. I suppose I should roll a d6 to see how quickly the other two are now
Mm-hmm.
sinking. So yeah, you have 2 turns to save.
Yeah, the
this
thing is
one
I can
and
only
3
cast
turns to
Levitate
save
once a
this.
day. That's the problem. Because it's a spell of the magic item.
Mhm.
Uh, cannot get there in time to the one that's already drowning. This was the one with like the. That's also, I don't know which these. The one, this one's in the water and these other 2 in the middle.
So you see the one that is labeled 0 is already sinking, and those people are gonna drown at the end of this round. Then the one
Yeah.
labeled with 2, you have 2 rounds to get to and save them, and the one labeled with 3, you have 3 rounds to get to and save them.
I cannot possibly get there in time. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get close enough to the one with the 2 to hopefully be able to levitate it up and get the people out of the carriage
Sure.
somewhere
Move
else.
yourself.
60. The action to dash. Yeah, it's also gonna dash and then I think I'd be able to get there in time.
Sure, because what's your range on your levitate, did you say?
60 feet.
Yeah, you could get there on your next turn with just your
Yep.
movement, and then you could do it on your next turn. All right. Then it is this harpy. Well, she is carrying that assassin, so she cannot move on this turn. And then it is this harpy is hearing a bunch of sounds coming from the other side, so it's going to start making her way around. So she sort of dashes across over the roofs to the other side. Eris.
Can I ascertain that I will reach the last card that is safe in this turn? How far is it away? Like where the cabin, like where the drivers are, pretty much.
About
Is it this
100,
one?
130.
Yeah, then I'm going to like fly there.
Sure.
I'll go into the cart to also see what happened to my father and the Baron.
All right. Just looking in through the window, or you fully want to go in through the door? Or in through one of the windows that they smashed?
I'm crashing through the window.
Sure.
Like this, so I shield my mother from it.
Sure. As you crash through the window, you see carnage. You see that these people did not expect anything bad to happen. The assassins likely got here first before the alarm was even pulled, and they everyone here, so that includes like any guards that were sort of standing outside, the machinist, anyone, everyone is dead.
All right, I know who's responsible for that, so I will let my mother go. Like, I know this is horrible, but please stay here. And I will run back to the bitch on the harpy, and I will slash the harpy to bits, so
Sure.
that she falls.
Sure. Yeah, your mom drops to her knees and starts sobbing, and you run back and try and attack the harpy. So give me some attack rolls.
And obviously with recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
$29.
Yes, that hits. So what is it? 14 to 20 damage total. So the harpy looks bloodied.
Another hit. 26.
That hits and that kills the harpy. So she falls prone because they are sort of above the tracks.
Then I'll just go down with full speed and ram with my bonus action that thing into her stomach.
Yeah.
29.
Yes, that hits. So she takes 21 damage.
That's my turn.
Yeah. You. Um. On or inside a carriage. You're technically not on or inside a carriage. Dumar.
How far? Oh, Ignorant is not here. How far below are the other moms?
Well, technically with Featherfall you fall 60 feet in a round, so they are now 80 feet down.
I don't like that I have to make that choice. I will go for Willow's mom first. And I have 120 if I use my action to dash, so I can get down to her and still up. So I'll be outside of the carriage. Is it 80, right?
Yeah, the 80 down.
So I'm 40 below the carriage right now.
Yes. All right. Yeah, as you fly down, you do see the two of them who were already friends for longer than just meeting here on the train, right? Are like sort of holding hands as they're falling down. And as you sort
Could
of...
I,
Oh, yes?
if they're holding each other, if they're holding like this, could I just grab both of them? And I know that this is gonna lower my speed, but try to hold them both.
I'd say you can maintain a stationary position, but you cannot take them both back up. So what you could do is sort of stay at this elevation and fly to the edge of the lake and sort of drop them there if you wanted to do that.
And how far is it to the edge of the lake?
Roll a d100.
Please, my low rolls.
Not that far. You could reach it next round.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
All right. Fun.
Yeah, same thing. He will fly towards the assassin. I need to find myself again. There we go. And take another swing. Bonus action, Branding Smite level 2.
Yeah.
He was prone.
That is... sorry?
He was prone, right?
She is prone.
Oh, yeah, she is prone. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. 30.
She's dead.
And then... Okay, then I don't need to roll it. Do I see any more danger? Like, creature danger?
Yes.
around?
So you are technically on the roof right here.
Yes.
What you're seeing up ahead, 160 feet ahead of you, is this harpy who is currently flying over the roofs toward this side, where you see Dumar is currently 80 foot down trying to save two women dangling from his sword sled, where he just put his mom back inside the carriage as well, and the harpy is heading that way.
Well, I will fly there. I don't have much movement left, so it's like this. That's sadly all I can do because I can't use a
Sure.
cantrip for an attack.
So you're technically on the roof, so we'll put you sort of there.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right. Then it is this harpy that is inside the train, is currently charming 9, so it's fine. Nyx.
Well, first priority, heal the king. So I'll cast heal on him.
I was like, you're on this map, but you know this is not technically you. I'm just gonna put you on the GM layer. Choop. Ah, yeah, good call. You're gonna cast heal on the king?
Yep.
Let's do it.
70 hit points for him.
Yep.
And I have so little bonus actions,
Just,
but
oh, I don't know about the silver flame things, but I like what you're doing.
yeah, don't say Thrain never did something for you.
You say
And
that?
no,
Oh,
that's
you
true.
can if you want to.
No, not at this point because I'm in a fight, and
Okay.
Nyx wouldn't be clever in a fight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just staying here, pulling some aggro for next round.
All right. That is the king's turn, and he feels healthy and renewed. Let's get it, baby. He hits Cicero once with 9 damage. Oh, and he gets 10 hit points back because he always gets 10 at the start of his turn. Cicero is still up, but looks really fucking hurt. Then all the pirates go, so there's gonna be what 14 attacks on the king. They need to hit a 14, so we got a natural 20 in there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of them hit, so we're rolling 5d8 plus 8. So he takes 32 damage. And then Nyx, what's your AC?
At this point, 22.
Alright, so they need to hit an 18 to hit you. There's
Yeah,
6
but
of them.
well, you can look for 20s because I would cast shield again.
Sure. An 18 was in fact rolled, so you would have to
And
get
I
a
would
spell
have
slot to
spell
cast
slot.
shield. Yes. And then all the spear throwers, noticing that Nyx is way harder to hit than the king, are just gonna hit the king. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 d20, aiming for a 16. One of them hits, so that is the spears on the Sky Raiders is a d6 plus 2. So that is 6 damage additional on the king.
Still looking good, sir.
Then the king is gonna take a legendary action. He says, "Thank you, son," and he hits Cicero.
Nice.
And he actually downs him. This Cicero had 12 hit points left. So Cicero goes down as he stabs him in the chest. He says, "Traitor!" and then he spits on him. Then I'm gonna give Cicero 1 death saving throw because he's technically an NPC that was like a little bit more relevant. So I feel like he gets 1. He technically is stable.
Dips on his armor.
And then the king is gonna cut off his head.
Yep.
With a legendary action. Alright. Then it is... Oh, fuck. I again clicked to the next assassin without being on the correct map. Is it the assassin fighting the tiger? It is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. This assassin fighting the tiger is gonna walk up and kill this guard lady. They have been fighting a little bit, so I'll just... Can someone just roll a d20? See how many hit points I'm gonna subtract from this assassin. 14. So she is losing 14 hit points. Then it's Willow. Oh yes, I suppose it has been the top of the initiative, right? So I'm sort of changing all these numbers. So this one, you have 1 round before it starts sinking. This one, you have 2 rounds before it starts sinking.
Yeah.
And then this one, all the people in the carriage are unconscious, and they're gonna essentially take 1 level of exhaustion for every turn you leave them there.
How many more rounds would it take if I did a dash to the one that's already drowning? I feel that it's too much.
Well, you're going
'Cause-
120, right? So this is
Yeah.
1.
I already moved 60, so.
Oh, okay, so
just-
60.
Yeah.
So this round you would get to about there.
Mhm.
And then another round would get you here. And then what is the range on levitate?
60.
Yeah, so it would take you this round and the
Mhm.
next round, and then you could do it the round after.
Yeah, but then it's already too far, I feel.
Because then the water would still need to drain out of the carriage, and you need to go in and stabilize all the people. Because
Yeah.
they would still actively be dying.
Yeah, that's too much. I'm gonna cast levitate on this one, the one with the run round.
Alright, so we did establish that this is a bit too heavy for levitate, right?
Yeah.
So I said you're welcome to try.
Mhm.
So
Can
how
try.
do you think Willow tries?
Um, I feel seeing they're by a lake. I think she would like try to use like the water to kind of help it like get up in the first place and try to stabilize it and then start moving it to the side a little so it rest somewhere to rest.
All right. I would like for you to roll a charisma-based Arcana check. So, are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
So you're rolling a basically charisma check with proficiency on it, and you get jack of all trades, or well, you are proficient in it, so you don't get the jack of all trades. Yeah, yeah.
I've
You could just click
I have 0 in intelligence, so it's just a 12.
Well, you could just. You
so
could,
it's plus
well,
14.
no, well,
that
you could
case.
just. You could just. Huh? Do you have expertise in
Because
Arcana?
I have a plus 12 in Arcana.
Hang on, I'm opening your character sheet.
Alright.
I think you have expertise in Arcana.
Yeah.
All right, that's good for you. So what you can click is what you can. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you're gonna click a charisma check, and then we're gonna add 12.
Alright.
So you get a 26. Do you want to add anything to that?
I have dice. I'm gonna throw one on.
31. So the DC I set for this is 30. So as you reach out, not just to the wind magic, but also to the magic of the seas and the lakes, the ocean, and the water, you could swear you see underneath in this lake a large dark shape sort of moving with your movements, and not like emerging out of the water, but you could swear that the way that the water shapes is almost like tentacles, sort of like wrapping around and lifting the carriage out of the water. You're not sure if this is like by your magic or if there's some sort of creature that is trying to help you from within. It's a dark shadowed shape. It could just be like a cloud moving in front of the sun. You're so focused that you're not sure what's happening. It's whatever you choose to believe is happening, right? And you can spend the rest of your turn to sort of move this carriage to a part of where the bridge has collapsed, where there's sort of like rocky outcroppings. Not a very safe place, but at least it's not sinking, right? You can get them out later, but this is like a place where they're not actively sinking and trapped inside of this carriage. So you sort of lay that carriage down there. So these people are all safe. So I'm just going to put sort of like a cross through it so that we remember that these people are safe. Very nice. The crumbling part is not solved yet because there is still a second one, so you don't get here dice yet. But I like it. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Use my action, moves my movement. Don't really have any bonus action. That's it.
All right. Then it is this harpy that Vaughn sees making her way across the roof over to this side. Ooh, am I gonna do this? This is juicy. Well, she has to dash first, so she's sort of there as she dashes. Dumar's mom backs in fear against the wall right there. Eris.
Yeah, I'm going to rip her head off.
Did she not get a turn?
Seemingly not.
I'm gonna roll initiative for her because that doesn't seem fair. I'm gonna take a turn for her first, if you don't mind, because she fully did not get a turn.
10. She's the 10 when you go with the mouse on the initiative.
Yeah, I just rolled it. She did not get a turn. I just rolled it.
Yeah, okay.
So she's gonna stand up because I feel like she was already prone on your last turn, and she didn't get a turn since then. So.
Yes.
All right. Are you still in melee with her?
Yes.
All right.
I'm pretty much on her.
She's gonna cast Misty Step, and then throw a dart. 23.
Hits.
Make a con save. You take 5 piercing and 15 poison for a total of 20 damage.
Okay.
And then it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right in her face.
Sure.
Recklessly slashing. Does she have any weapons like in her hand, or is she always drawing one
She's
that she
always just
attacks with?
drawing a single dart, sort of from a pouch at her side.
That sucks. So she has nothing in her hand otherwise.
She would have a scimitar in her offhand.
Yeah, I'm still going to do it. I'm going to attack and use my superiority dice for disarming strike, just
Sure.
for more damage.
Yeah.
First of all, let me attack. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. And then the second attack. 29.
Alright, so that is 27 damage.
And it would be a strength saving throw of. Where is it? 19.
I roll a 14.
And she drops it.
Sure.
And I'll bonus attack her as well.
Mm-hmm. And did you already do the extra d8 damage?
Yes, it was in the.
Okay,
8.
okay.
Mhm.
And that is 22 additional damage on that bonus action. Nice, she looks bloodied.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Then Dumar. Like I said, on this turn you can sort of drop these ladies off on like a nearby rocky outcropping. If you wanted to. You are muted.
Yeah, I will do that. But I do see the harpy, right?
As you start making your way back, you see your mom is in danger, but it is currently at least 100 feet away from where you are. Because you're trying to make your way back up. I'm being nice by saying it's 100 feet because it's technically 200 feet.
I'm gonna then drop the other moms off. And I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright.
Just use maximum of my movement to get back as far as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get back on your next turn. Oh, actually, I need Eris to roll a d20 because you are on one of the cards.
Doesn't she also need to do that then?
No, because only for player characters.
Okay. 1, of course. 1.
Each player must roll on the crash table.
Yeah,
Alright. A drum of lamp oil explodes nearby, rocking the carriage. You must succeed on a DC 14 Dex save. You do see it coming, so you have advantage.
at least that. My dex saving throws garbage.
Very nice.
Lovely.
You managed to duck out of the way. No consequences. Vaughn.
Cool. Yeah, Vaughn will dash towards the harpy as far as he can, which would be 120. Here. That's all he can do.
All right.
Well, he'll mark her with Hunter's Mark with bonus action. I always could do that, but I never did.
She's gonna cast Counterspell.
Sure.
I feel like these creatures inside of this thing right here have played around long enough, so she's gonna start making her way out and also start action dashing over to the other side. So she's now also on top of where the carriage is. Then we go back to the red worm, Nyx.
Well, let's make it more interesting. I cast Holy Aura on the King and me.
Sure. He does look pretty bloody. Do you want to, like, do that?
Yeah.
All right.
I trust that hitting him will be even more difficult at this point.
Sure.
And, well, then, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it for now.
All right. Then it is the King Borinel. Yeah, he's gonna turn to the next freaking thing. Actually, he has something else. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's one of his legendary actions. Are you holding a weapon, Nyx?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No. But he is.
Yeah, but he has a legendary action that allows an ally to make a weapon attack. But you don't have weapons, so.
Well, I have a shield.
First he gets 10 hit points back, and then he's just gonna attack the next Sky Raider twice. Missing twice their armor class. They have scale mail armor.
Does he have bonus and like this Holy Aura bonus?
No, it's just
No.
your attacks against him.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
saving throws he makes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it is the Sky Raiders. So first, 14 attacks with disadvantage. Why would you do this to me, Osper? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna roll it. 1. That doesn't hit. 2, 3, 4. That one hits. 6. We're on attack number 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's it. And then on Nyx, so we'll do a little for Nyx. 1. That does not hit, does it?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. And then the spear throwers are going to throw their spears at the king. There are 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 of them do still hit, even though they have disadvantage. But not a crit, though. So 12 total. King has 30 hit points. And then the king is going to take a legendary action. Their AC is 16, so he does hit this time for 9 on the first of the Sky Raiders. Then, okay, not forget, go to the correct map before going to this assassin's turn. Thank you. She's gonna kill 3. And then she's gonna start making her way over to here, where there is a bunch of people. Cicero is dead, so I'm just gonna remove him from the turn order. Then it is the assassin in melee with Eris. She is gonna use a bonus action for mind static, so I need Eris to make a wisdom saving throw. You do not succeed and take 21 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna pick up the scimitar, which is an item interaction, and then she's gonna attack you with it.
All hit.
For 6, 6, 4, so 14 damage. I already halved it.
Thank you.
Willow.
I genuinely have no clue what I can do right now to help. There's people on the other card or the other card that's already in underwater.
Do you want to try anything? Just sort of spitball some abilities around? Sacrifice some spell slots for the greater good, you know?
The thing is, my mind went to like teleport a card, but the thing is, it's too big to do that. Again.
Alright, but do you want to try and use a spell slot to try it anyway?
Yeah, could I try to the first 10 feet. Do the one that's in front of me?
Yeah? So you want to try and sort of teleport this card to safety?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, so what level spell slot are you using for this?
8th level.
Alright, so the DC would be 30, but because it's an 8th level
Mm-hmm.
slot, I'm going to reduce it to 22.
Mm-hmm.
Try and reduce it by 8. Then I still need you to make that Arcana check. So it's a Charisma check plus 12, and you need to hit a 22. So plus 12, you hit 31.
Mm-hmm.
So you hear from the realm beyond this eldritch cry, right? The cry of the Kraken, whatever that sounds like. And I imagine rather than teleporting, sort of again use this same magic to create sort of a wave almost
Mm-hmm.
that sort of carries this carriage off the side to safety. And again, you see no one else is paying attention to this because everyone is busy with shit. But just inside this wave, the large looming shape of the Kraken, as if it is sort of steering it for you to safety. Very nice. So you have succeeded in saving these two cards, so everyone gets a hero dice. And then it is this harpy who is causing trouble for Dumar's mom. It is going to try and grapple Dumar's mom and pull her out the window.
Wouldn't she be very directed towards Vaughn because he actually cast a spell on her? Wouldn't she rather go for Vaughn then? I know it's pretty, like, I'm trying.
Where's Vaughn?
There.
Right there?
Like, yeah.
Sure. She's gonna cast Dispel Magic. You fall out of there. Sure, good plan. Vaughn starts falling.
Wait, hold up.
You're
How
100
far
feet
away am I? Fuck.
I did specify it was 100, so...
Why is both my husband and my mom there? For fuck's sake.
She's still gonna make her way in and get ready to grapple Ingoria, though. But yeah, she casts Dispel Magic on Vaughn instead.
Yeah, casting Featherfall.
Sure, she
With my
casts
reaction.
Counterspell. So these are Harpy Disruptors. So this is their thing, right? Is they disrupt magic. They're really fucking annoying. Alright, Eris. Are you okay, Marcus?
First Vaughn would
Hang
take
on,
fall
pause.
damage.
Is Marcus okay?
Yeah, I hate this fight. I absolutely hate it. It's chaos. It's pure. Everything is bad. It's not just a
So much
battle. It's like
happening.
everything you love here die. Like, obviously that's not your fault. You're doing great. But I don't like this. Like, this is one of the first times in this adventure. No, it's not you. You are doing great. You are playing it how it's supposed to be. You didn't write it.
It's not you, it's the author.
But yeah, Vaughn,
The adventure.
you fall 500 feet in one round, so Vaughn would fall into water and splash on the ground.
200 feet onto water.
Yep.
So that is 19d6 because of terminal velocity and stuff. So Vaughn takes 61 damage.
He's still alive.
He's alive. He falls 200 feet onto a lake, but he lives.
Badass.
I just have a question. How does that look from Dumar's
So you're flying up. You're watching this sky battle happen between this harpy and Vaughn. And then Vaughn starts falling. He tries to cast a spell, but this screech emerges from this harpy that disrupts his spell. And then he just falls past, and he plummets past you so fast. Like, yeah, And then he just goes splash. The splash reaches like 30 feet up. Like, that's a good cannonball. But then you just sort of see Vaughn floating there, but then he just gives a thumbs up, I imagine, or some type of reaction.
You just hear very, very quietly, "You fucking bitch!" That's pretty much it.
Oh, I'm going to kill her. I tried peace today, did not work out.
Alright, then Eris.
Yeah, head off timing, as always. Recklessly, the same thing over and over until she's dead. I will use a hero dice, I don't care. I'm not going... 19, I'll take it.
19 hits, so that is 29 damage. Very nice. She looks pretty rough. Another good hit like that should do it.
Yep, let me quickly close everything because I opened too much. Another one. 27.
I did say a good hit like that. She has 2 hit points left.
Yeah, bonus action.
Sure. She's dead.
And I will actually just slash her legs off. Pretty much, she falls on the ground, and then just screeching over the train so sparks fly. Just go across her neck and just chop it off.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I know it's very brutal, but
it's alright. In little parts, she falls into the water.
This bitch killed my father.
Yep. And all these little parts disappear. And your Baron. Position is now open.
Yeah, because I have to be the Baron now.
Still, I'm very happy that Eris first mentioned his father and not his Baron. That helps me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, his dad was there. Yeah.
He sees that this behind him it's clear, so he'll start fly running towards the others again.
Sure. This card is still very much on fire. It's gonna probably have problems in... Actually, I have forgotten to adjust this, but I'm gonna bet it's 2 turns.
I can't do anything against a flaming card. There's just nothing I can do.
All right, Dumar. 100 feet up
never mind,
is your mom. 100 feet down is your husband.
I will move you.
I know that my husband has higher chances of survival than my mom does. He's a smart man. He'll figure it out. My mom is a noble. Like, I'm gonna use that speed to get up to the card, and I'm gonna cast Sanctuarium
Is that a bonus
on my
action?
mom. That is a bonus action, yes.
Nice.
And then just. Do I get inside the card or do I not have enough speed? Like, how do you rule that?
Well, if it's 100 feet and you can go 120, you can get into the cart, yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna jump there right in front of the harpy, like blocking my mom off.
Mm-hmm. You can try.
Don't you fucking dare.
I will try. Vaughn, you are 200 feet down in the water. You can see the two ladies over on a rock, like 60 feet away from you. I don't know how many. They're 70 feet away from you on a rock. And then there's the sinking carriage, like 500 feet back from where you are.
I can't get there.
Yeah.
I
The
will
lady sort
cast-
of wave at you from the little rock right there. Hello.
Yeah, I'm just the blood. Just cast fly on me again, level at 4th level.
Sure. If you cast it up, can you not also cast it on someone else? Just saying.
I never did it. I have to actually look. I think I can because I think I did it on Dumor once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Come fly with me.
Yes, I can. I don't. But they're too far away. I can't do
Well,
it.
they're
because of
70
the
feet
range.
away. The range of fly is
Touch.
60? Oh, it's no. What?
It's touch. Yeah.
Yes, touch.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then I accept it that you're leaving them behind. Sure. So you cast fly on yourself and then can go 60 feet up, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, you're heading 200 feet up, just for reference.
Yeah, I know. That's my turn again.
Then it is the second harpy making her way over to where Dumar is. Nyx! Back to the red worm.
Yeah, I need to know something because Jasper doesn't know.
Uh-huh.
How does it work with action spell and bonus action spell?
So
Can that
if you can only use one spell slot on your turn unless you use
Okay.
action surge.
or quicken spell? Right?
Yeah, even if you use quicken. No, if you use quicken spells, one of them has to be a cantrip.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Then
let's say you can only use one spell slot on your turn.
Good.
Yeah.
Then I'm provoking 6 opportunity attacks by flying upwards.
Damn. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, they'll take them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then need to double crit. They did not. All right.
Okay. And I fly to the side a little. And well, let's see. Ah, there it is.
You have to describe what's happening because the others cannot see this man.
I'm
This
flying-
fireball.
Yeah, fucking fireball on all of them.
Yeah,
And here I was thinking, you guys can get your own skyship, but you're
I
blowing
thought
up.
that as well,
but
and
you're
now he's
blowing
blowing it
the
up.
Skyship.
For flavor, I will careful spell it around the skyship.
Oh, okay, yes.
Thank you.
Yes, spend that
That's much
sorcery point.
better.
But then you cannot also quicken spell, right? Oh, yes, you can. You can
No.
quicken spell the second one.
No, because I don't have quicken spell. So, but it
Oh,
was
okay.
like Misty Step, Fireball instead of Opportunity. But it's still, it's 7th level, by the way.
Nice. And you're careful spelling it. I love that for you. Alright, I'm just gonna do this to the back so that I can grab all these fucking pirates. So, Sky Raiders. Deck saves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. The total damage on your fireball, please.
50.
50?
50.
Alright, so this chick dead. This chick dead. This chick dead. This chick alive. This chick
26.
alive. This chick dead. This chick dead. This chick dead. This chick. 2 of them live. There you go.
Lovely.
And I want to scream
Wonderful.
something in a free action.
Sure.
Either you are my new crew for the ship, or you all die.
And then the
I
king.
love that.
And then the king also shouts something with his reaction. He says, "The position for Archmage is open. Just saying."
There's
We'll
a lot of
talk
open positions
later.
recently.
Also, we should probably kill them because they're disloyal to the crown. So I doubt they're gonna be loyal to you. And then it's his turn. He's gonna just fucking kill these guys that are in melee with him, or try at
Yeah.
least.
Fuck him up. 10 hit
Yeah.
points went
Get
back,
him.
by the way.
Oh yeah, he does get 10 hit points back. Thank you for reminding me. I did.
I wouldn't
forget.
do that. So he's actually like, I'm voting for him next time. He's cool. He's an
Voting?
asshole, but he's
He's
cool.
the king.
You cannot vote for a king.
Why when I make a joke, everybody just gets on my ass every time.
I think I accidentally
I
deleted
was
the.
laughing the shit out of you.
I think I deleted the Sky Raider token, but I'm pretty sure they went right after the king, so they're gonna go
Yes.
now.
Yeah, they were right
You're
after.
flying up, so these are moving up to the king. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in melee, so that's 12 d20. Oh no! Oh, hang on. What did I just? Ah! Ah! What did I just click? What's going on?
I don't know.
What did she do?
I opened. Everything went wrong. I opened the web page code. I pressed F12. I pressed F11 at the same. I don't fucking know what just happened, but it was crazy, yo. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna roll some attacks. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna roll some attacks. With disadvantage because of the holy aura. So 1, 2. Oh, that one hits. That one also hits. So that is 13 damage. 1, 2, 3. I need to do 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the 11th also hits for another 6. King is looking pretty rough. Just saying. This lady is gonna pull out a sword and join the melee, because then they get 2 attacks. She hits for 5. And then the spears. Actually, Cicero is dead, so this lady is gonna walk up and stand in his place. Because Nyx flew up, so he's no longer a target for them.
Not with a spear?
Yeah, the spear throwers are gonna chuck at you. So 5 spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them hit. All right. Back to the excellence crash. What is this? This is the assassin that is inside with the tigers, because she goes after all those others go. And she is gonna make her way into the cart that has all the nobles in it, and she's gonna pull out her weapon. She's gonna dash to there. Jovi pulls Nessus behind him, and he pulls out a little rapier. He goes, "Don't touch her!" But she had to dash. This lady is dead, so then it is Willow's turn.
Now with this whatever is going on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
cool shit.
start dashing towards the one that's sinking, and in her head just thinking maybe if I be able to do that, maybe we can do something with fly. I don't know.
Sure.
But
There is also still another problem, right? I've been forgetting
where's
to sort of keep
the
track of them,
problem?
but it's this one. It's this carriage.
Oh, that
So
one.
it is the teetering carriage. So it's sort of like going almost over the edge. You can see all the people inside are like pressed against the backside of it, trying to prevent it from falling in,
Yeah.
because they will fall 200 feet.
All right. Yeah. Then in that case, I'll go over there because
Sure.
one is already underwater and the other not.
Yeah. You feel like you have like a little bit of time before it's gonna fully fall, and what you need is just to convince the people to climb out the back with a persuasive argument, probably.
Right.
Alright, then it is this harpy. Fuck it, she's gonna try it because you don't want her to, so she's gonna do it even more. So Harpy's gonna try and grapple Dumar's mom.
Can I somehow wait? Wisdom save.
Yes, I am aware.
Yep.
I do not think that beats your DC, so then instead it's gonna
Nope.
attack you, Dumar.
Go for it. Nope.
Alright. Then it is Eris.
I saw one of those, excuse me for my language, bitches go into the cart. So I will run here.
Pause.
I will use my bonus
Pause.
action.
Pause.
Yeah, I'm not moving yet.
How does Eris know this?
He just saw her, right? Going in there.
Who?
The assassin. Didn't
No, because she
wasn't
went
she
from
going?
inside this carriage through the
Oh, my
doors,
bad.
through this door to inside this carriage. Like, I'm all for you trying to save these NPCs, but I do not think that Eris would know that she's
No,
in there.
that was just a misunderstanding. I didn't listen correctly. Well, do I even see any threat, or are there still any enemies in sight?
I don't know what's up with this one. I think I forgot to roll her into initiative.
Might be.
It's okay. There's so many things going on.
Oh no, that's the one. Wait, no. I think that's the one that Eris fought at the start.
Yeah,
Actually.
but you never killed her because you ran away with your mom. I just
Yeah.
forgot to roll her into initiative. You could go attack her.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
I guess.
So we are on this card right now, pretty much, right?
Yes.
Same as always. That's one.
But you
Hey, come
gotta
on.
admit, Marcus, you should like this battle because your movement speed comes into play very handily.
Yes, but it hurts my heart. Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah, that hits for 31, I believe.
then another one.
Nice. So that is 22 plus 22 is 44, so 47. She is still up, but barely.
Yeah,
She's-
I was able to get there without sprinting, so I will use my bonus action to attack
yeah,
her once
she
more.
has 4 hit points left, so you just need to hit.
Why do you?
Ooh.
I called
Why
it
do you say
out.
you
I'm
only
sorry.
hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Dumar.
Bonus action Spirit Shroud.
All right. She's
And,
gonna cast Counterspell.
Okay, cool. I'm still gonna attack her though. 21 hits, right?
I can cast Counterspell at will. I do not even have to keep track of spell slots. So nice. Yes, that hits.
And I'm smiting on it as well.
Yes, smite this bitch.
On the 4th level.
I keep saying that word. I shouldn't.
As he hits, he just shouts, "Counterspell this!"
Wow. I was gonna name this episode cool band names, but now I feel like we should name it Counterspell.
I just felt this.
Nice. So this harpy that originally had 29 hit points, I think doesn't die by the power of Dumar's sword, but dies by the power of insult from the sovereign host and the pure radiant power of Dumar's attack.
Well, we know it's 5d8 vicious mockery, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course.
Counterspell this. I love it. All right. Anything else? You do see another one that's sort of out the window. So
Yes.
she is not quite inside the carriage yet, but you could probably reach her. Say with
Technically,
some
yeah, I was
cover.
gonna ask.
With some
I was
cover,
gonna ask
if you
about
like
it.
lean out the window, she would have some cover. But you could try it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to.
So yeah, I'm gonna add 2 to her armor class.
Sure. I will still try. Oh, also, I'm shouting to my mom, "Get out of here!"
Hit.
23.
Yep.
Also smiting.
Get him. She dead. They were both at full hit points.
Wait, they were at full?
Yeah.
They're
they only have
weak, but
they
they're
only have
assholes.
38 hit points. Their challenge rating is 1. They're just assholes because they keep fucking counterspelling and dispelling magic. Their damage is 0 basically.
All right, and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to. How do I get to the next carriage? Logically.
Through this door.
Okay, then I'm gonna just move to the next carriage, dragging my mom along, I guess. But I'm walking up first. Do I just magically move myself there? I'm gonna do that, I guess.
Move yourself as far as you can get. Like, I don't know how much movement you have left.
Sure. I have 25 left, so I can get here.
She went there. And then 30 would get you there, next to your mom. Right, because you started your turn next to your mom, you went here to attack this harpy, and then you went back this way. Right?
One less
Okay.
because Dumar
I
can't stand on
stood
the.
technically. But okay.
Yeah, but from there you can't reach his harpy.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, that like she obviously this
Sure.
commoner wouldn't be there anymore. Jam 100% ran away, but I'm not moving all the commoners around.
Yeah.
All right,
makes sense.
Vaughn.
Yeah, I'm still pissed. Like I don't know what's going on, so
Mhm.
I'm just
You
going to
just
dash,
watch a harpy plummet past you into the water.
Nice.
just flying past like,
Yeah.
and just going on. Yeah, I'm 120 feet more up, so I'm 180 back to the train.
Yeah.
20 feet before. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Then it is. Oh, the assassin on the roof with Eris. Was she dead? No, you missed with your third. Did you
Very
get a third
close.
attack? Oh,
Yes,
you got two
but I
hit
The
did.
points.
I did. I
one.
missed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna cast Misty Step and then chuck a dart. Huh. Yeah. Did you reckless?
Oh, yes, I darkless, obviously. Always
So,
getting hit.
so then it hits. Yeah. Okay. Can you make a con save?
Mhm.
So you take 51 damage.
Cool.
That's a lot.
This harpy is dead. Then it's Nyx. Back to the red worm. Let's see. The king is looking pretty rough. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, he is on the brink, yo.
Majesty, if you can next turn, disengage away.
I will never give up!
I'm not saying giving up, I'm saying creating opportunities. And I cast heal on him again.
Alright.
70. As I will just fly straight into battle. On the
All right.
ground.
Alright. Then is the king. He just declared that he's not giving up, so he is not giving up. He's gonna attack the most damage Sky Raider first. Oh, missing with his first attack, and then hitting with the second one. Ooh, bad damage roll from the king. Those crits in the beginning really saved him against Cicero. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna move Cicero out of the way because he is decapitated. So, all right. Then our Sky Raiders go. But you moved onto the ground, so I suppose these are sort of like hopping over the edges right there and sort of trying to get to you. This one can get there as well. And then this one can get there as well, and then this one cannot. So there's one spear thrower. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are gonna attack Nyx, but they can only hit you if they double crit, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, would you look at that?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, your AC is 22, right?
Yeah, I already used shield once.
Yeah, but it was previous round.
No, I just popped the spell slot for it. I just assumed.
Oh, okay, sure. And then 6 of them are gonna attack the king. Oh, hang on, so 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 of them hit, because there was a 21, 18, and then the double crit. So that is 18 damage off the king. Then the king is going to take a legendary action. And doesn't hit.
That's sad.
Alright, and then it's the assassin inside the food carriage who's facing off against Jovi. Let's see how this goes.
Never
This
rooted
might be
for
my-
them but for Jovi in my entire life.
Listen, that might be my only chance to get rid of him out of public.
Demar!
I'm sorry. I know that he is getting a redemption as a character. I just it goes
He's
too far.
trying
though.
to protect your sister. What is this?
Oh no, the character sheet isn't set up properly. Hang on. This one is, though. So what are we rocking for Jovi? He has 9 hit points.
Oh no. Okay.
He's just a noble. Like, they have a noble stat block, but he's just a noble. So he has 9 hit points. I'm gonna first allow him to attack her. He doesn't hit. And then she is gonna pull out her scimitar and just fucking go down. Uh, mm,
Okay, good.
hits
Fuck.
her. He's still up because he has 9 hit points and she deals 7 damage on the first one. And then the second one, ooh, it doesn't hit him.
Hey.
And then the third one also does not hit him. He is.
Okay, I am relieved. I'm
Hang
not gonna
on,
lie.
wait.
Oh,
I am
I
relieved.
can just see this annoying ass character get slashed and then just block.
Yeah.
He's fucking Zoro, you know?
Yeah.
What
Alright.
did you just do? No,
Just
you
one
don't.
Just one hand with a weapon, the other hand holding the bowels in.
You stop it right there! I will defend these people like Dumar does. Alright.
And he ruined it again.
This is 60 feet. I don't know if I can get to them. I need another round for that.
Yeah, well
I think.
they're on 2. You can go 120, right?
Yeah. That's right. I can
Alright.
get there.
Yep. Alright, then this harpy is dead. Boop. And then it is Eris.
Move. And then attack. I'll do it recklessly again because I want her to die.
She dies.
Nice.
She has
I
four,
die.
She has
Yeah,
4 hit
she
points. Nice.
Slight overkill.
Can I maybe perceive that something is going on right below me? Like
Yes, because this window is shattered from the beginning of the fight, right? This one. So you do hear Jovi's voice on the inside as he's shouting this in his very annoying voice.
Then I will, because I'm here. I'm pretty much 10. I was here, like here. Then go 15 feet down here, and inside.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to keep track of the movement, so I know what I can and cannot do. And
Sure.
go in. Then fly over here. Grab this bitch. I will grapple her.
Alright, and yeet her. Can't believe
Well,
no one
yeah.
has been yoked earlier in the fight.
Yeah,
I
to be
was,
fair,
I
yeah.
was pure anger at this moment. Yeah, I will grapple her.
You need to beat a 24. You do not grapple her.
I will use my dice. I don't care.
Oh.
I
Do it.
will use both if I have to.
Yeet her.
Alright, that's 1. Roll a d6. You need
Oh.
both.
I don't care. I might do another
Isn't
one.
the
Yeah.
other one for Vaughn?
Well,
fine,
can I?
you
Well, we
succeed.
can use for everybody else, right?
Yeah. Alright, yes.
Yeah, I will grapple her and like, good job, man. Just push her out and just drop her through down.
Yeah, sure.
And actually, it's not just dropping. It's like Donkey Kong with his freaking crate, like yes, you like actually power behind it and just.
Step 5. Throw somebody out of the window.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. I like how this is how we try to do this. Alright, so she's gonna take you roll it. 20d6.
I don't think she will die.
No, I don't think so either.
But she'll be in the water.
Yes.
Very nice, so she's 200 feet down. Dumar.
Yeah, I'm moving with my mom to the other card.
Yeah. As you step into the other card, you just witness the brink of Eris yeeting this woman out the window, and Jovi standing there with the rapier, with blood on the rapier. Cause did he hit the lady? I don't.
Yes.
He did,
He
right?
did.
So
Yeah.
there's a little bit
Yes.
of blood on the rapier, and your sister like holding on crossed-armed to him from behind. Yeah, you just catch the tail end of Eris yeeting this woman out the window.
Dumar looks at first at Jovi with slight surprise, then with like, I'm impressed.
Dumar, I did it! I protected her.
You did a great job. And then I'm gonna walk up to Ares and lay on hands him.
He's actually holding it.
Sure, Eris has 41 hit points and Jovi has 2, but sure, heal Eris first.
Okay, it looks bad.
Yeah, Eric's like, do him. Like he's. Like,
No,
he's
it's
so
okay,
scared.
it's okay.
No, sure. Dumar extends his hand towards very bloody Ares.
Look
But
at
then
in like relative aspect, Eris is doing worse.
percentage-wise.
Eris is doing worse percentage-wise, yes.
Wait, so whom do I?
Look,
Who do you want
Eris
to
is
heal?
doing worse percentage-wise. You can see the hit bar, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Ares.
Yeah.
for 80.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
We have to evacuate everyone out of here.
Okay.
Jovi, stay close to me, please.
I can help with the evacuating.
You, my dear brother-in-law, are not going to do anything until you get healed up.
Dumar, you called me your brother. That's all I wanted. All right, I'll do what you say.
Such a redemption arc here.
Listen, Jovi has
Protected my sister.
has like a disliking for Dumar out of like oh, you know, I'm a noble, you're a noble, we don't like each other. But now that he's engaged to the sister, he's been nothing but nice to Dumar the whole
True.
time.
That
It's
is
fine,
true.
it's fine.
Just Martin.
Dumar, I think that there might be some people still in danger in the back. We need to save them.
Eris is actually like, can't you just speak normal?
I am. What are you talking? I was hit in the throat as a child. I can't help it.
Great, now I feel bad. Fuck.
I'm gonna give him 1 potion of healing because
okay,
I don't have an action.
Nice.
Regular one though. I'm not wasting the big ones on him.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Fair.
It's 8. And ask Ares, is there anything up ahead that can pose danger?
Well, one of the cards is still on fire.
God damn it. Oh. And to which card did Jovi point? Right or left?
Just like the back, like he knows that there are other nobles in these carts, right? You can see them, but they like in this room. There's still someone in this room. There's probably still people. There are people in this cart. They're not sure where to go. Then they don't know where is safe and where it's not safe. So they're sort of just hunkered down for now. So someone needs to go there and like tell them to come with, essentially.
Great. The thing is, we still have a cart on fire. So we cannot evacuate them through there. And I don't think I have anything to stop the fire. Damn it. No,
You
I
know,
don't.
you're always welcome to try some wacky shit like Willow's doing. Just saying. Like you can always try and sacrifice some spell slots and see what shit hits what shit sticks on the wall, you know? Willow is out there
True.
earning hero dice for you guys, just saying. So and those hero dice have come in clutch, so
Okay, Ares, I need you to smash the windows from that cart and help evacuate the people out on the bridge.
Which card?
The one that is one below the other.
Alright.
Like, they need to get out. Or actually, no, this is the safe way through there. This map is keep confusing me. Need to get out of there. We are gonna get out of the front. I'm gonna see what I can do about the fire.
So, window smashing?
No window smashing, just evacuate them.
How?
Mm.
Damn it.
Just tell them to go. They're not really opposed to doing that. They're just hiding under the couches.
alright.
Alright.
So as the two of you end your turn inside the carriage, I am gonna need a D20.
Yep.
Just one D20. I'm not gonna make you roll 2 of them. I just hope you get the yeet out of the window again, because that'll be funny. Anyway.
Okay, are you rolling or am I rolling?
No.
Someone is
you
rolling
roll.
a D20.
I've been outrolled. Okay.
I have good news. The carriage jerks, hurling a couple passengers through the broken windows. Any character inside the carriage must succeed on a DC 10 strength save or suffer the same fate.
I rolled it fucking again.
Mm-hmm.
If my mom flew out of the window again, I'm
I
just
just
gonna
really
see-
like throwing shit out of the window.
I'm gonna go right to left because I want to do the important NPCs last.
I
So
can't see them, so could you tell me which ones you are rolling?
Gord Ramsel falls out the window.
No. Wait, it's a dex save?
Poor man.
This commoner goes out the window. This noble succeeds. This noble succeeds. This noble.
Also, there's my aura.
This they're not in the aura. This commoner succeeds. This noble succeeds. This noble succeeds. This noble goes out the window. This noble is in the aura, so it gets a plus what? Plus 4? Plus 3? Plus 2? Plus 2. Alright, so it succeeds. This one goes out the window. This one goes out the window. Tybalt, who is the brother of Cesaria, the lady that ran away with the spy from Thrain, stays there. This noble stays there. Pater stays there. Nezus is technically holding on to Jovi, so I'm going to give her advantage because I did say that she was holding on to Jovi. Stays there, and then Jovi has advantage because Nezus is holding on to him, so he stays there. They both got net 20s. Look at that.
Nice.
True love prevails. This noble guy goes out the window. This guy stays there. This guy stays there. The quartet of musicians all go out the window.
All of them.
Like a Titanic.
Yeah.
And then
They just keep on playing as well.
Elvis is leaving the building.
there's still a noble up here. He stays, and then Dumar's mom
Oh no.
Hero die.
out the window.
Wait, can I throw a hero die
I
on
throw a
that?
hero die on it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you already did. Okay. So,
And she's in your aura, or
That's
no?
2.
yes, that
Yeah,
that
so
makes
then
it.
she succeeds.
Yeah.
I save your mom.
Also, is it a deck save?
Yes.
Strength.
Then I'm not gonna roll because I cannot fail that.
It's a
With the
dexterity
shield
saving
master.
throw. Yeah.
Oh, dexterity.
Oh no, wait. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Is I free? No, wait, I can. Math is hard at this point. But I don't.
So
And
I have
plus
bad
5, but-
news. I think Chef Remselgord dies again. Let
This
me
poor man.
Don't worry
Really?
about it.
hang on.
You
He's
get
a
stickers.
spellcaster. Let me check his spells. Maybe he has Featherfall.
Well, I'm going to.
Oh, he
roll
has
for me.
fly. Okay, I never gave him any turn in initiative. He's gonna fucking cast fly, and he's gonna try to not die.
Really, this poor man. Every time we show up, he's just.
So he casts fly on himself, but everyone else dies around him. Alright, then I think we go to the red worm. So, what is Nyx doing?
Level 9 fireball. Come on.
I don't have the 9 anymore, but
Yeah, he casts Witch.
my king, do you trust me?
Oh! Last time someone said, "Do you trust me?" He teleported me onto this ship. So no, I do not trust you. Cicero has been in my service for 4 years and he still betrayed me, and I barely know you. And you're from Thrain. He's making good arguments, wouldn't you say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm still want to careful spell fireball him, but
Do it!
no.
Careful spell doesn't exclude him; it just makes him succeed on
know.
the save, so he's
Mhm.
still
I
gonna
know.
take half damage.
And he's going to be pissed at me after this.
Mm.
Try it.
So-
Try it.
Oh,
Fuck
I
around
know
and
how I'm
find
going
out.
to center it. Wait a minute.
You could get some uppies first, and then get probably this.
Oh
gold.
no, I won't get any of these.
Well, if you take some uppies, you could get. Oh, you're just staying in it.
I'm staying in it.
You're in it.
Hey, my god.
You're gonna
Revenge.
fireball yourself.
Yeah, careful. I'm excluding myself with careful spell.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
sure. Well, you still need
fucking
to. You still take
idiot.
half of the damage.
I know.
All right.
I mean, it's the most effective way.
Oh,
Blowing yourself
you
up.
You didn't think just casting at 7th level Spirit Guardians was the way to go?
No, because I have concentration on Holy Aura,
Yeah, I know. Alright, so...
which is saving the king.
Alright, so some deck saves from left to right. We'll just go... 1... What's the total damage?
49.
Alright, dead. 2. Dead. 3. Dead. 4. Ooh, she succeeds. So what's half of 49 is
24.
24. 3. And the next one is dead. And the next one is dead. And then the next one is dead. And then the next one is dead. Only one of them lives. Did you roll a deck save?
I'm
Oh, you automatically
don't,
succeed, so you take
but I need to make the
24.
Constitution save
DC's
because
12.
yeah, I'm good.
You're good. Alright, and then it is the king. Gonna try and finish off this one lady that he's been fighting the whole time. God damn it. He does! She's dead. And then he turns around to one of the other ones. He hits! He doesn't quite kill her. She has 3 hit points left.
He gets 10 hit points.
Thank you. I love that you guys keep reminding me of this because you're all rooting for the king.
Yeah.
Alright, then the king, that's his turn. So then there is 4 of them still engaged with the king. They have disadvantage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of them hit. And then one of them against Nyx. 1, 2. Also doesn't hit. And then the king takes a legendary action. But doesn't hit with his legendary action. Alright. Then the chick that fell out of the... that fell 200 feet into the water is just gonna start swimming to shore. She's done. Around her are all these corpses of all these other nobles that just fell out of this carriage, but she's just gonna start swimming to shore. So does anyone want to do anything about her, or are you guys just focused on evacuating all the people?
Well, I would ask if I can do something, but I'm not quite sure because I don't know if there's a rule for it.
Why? What are you trying to do?
Because, fall for like 150 feet and then start flying towards her.
No, I would say no.
Then I can't do it.
All right. So she's gonna start getting away. All right. So I feel like at this point, the train gang, the only real threat is Willow failing the persuasion check and then this cart falling into the water, right?
Mhm.
You guys are gonna start evacuating. Well, I guess there's a little bit of a rush to the fire. So those are the 2 things that I would like to resolve just now, is how to resolve the fire, then how to resolve that carriage, and then we'll just sort of finish up the fight with the king. Does that sound okay to everyone?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
we don't have to stay here until midnight, moving around this map. Alright, so Dumar is heading to the fire.
Yep.
So you make your way into a very familiar looking kitchen, not unlike the one that you were in before. But yeah, you see the front, which is where you would need to pass through to get anywhere, is on fire. So how do you want to approach this?
That is a great question. I'm just checking something. No, that's not gonna work.
How familiar are you with your sovereign host?
It's too late for me to be familiar with anything.
Sure, so I will help you a little bit if you're interested. So,
Sure.
if you remember the origin of the religion of the Silver Flame, right? This was this lady Eberron who was a paladin
Yeah.
of Dol Ra. Dol Ra is member of the sovereign host and is the sovereign of sun and sacrifice. So if you're trying to sort of find a
Yeah,
story beat
because
to
Walk
hit
into the
right
fire.
now, yeah,
I don't have anything on me.
you might want to start a
So-
religion right now. So
Walk into the fire.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean,
Dumar, the unburned.
I'm honestly tempted to do exactly just that. To walk into the fire and just start praying to the goddess of self-sacrifice and sun while standing in the fire.
worked once,
To
it'll
just-
work again.
Extinguish it for a breeze to come through and just put it out for those people to be able to get out safely of this situation, for their lives to be saved.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So, maybe we should do this, right? I'm gonna list each of the sovereigns, what they are patron of, and then I would like for Dumar to make like a specific prayer to each of them, if you want to.
All right.
All right. So we
Sure.
have the sovereign of life and love, the patron of fertility, who represents the benign side of nature and brings good weather and bountiful harvest. What do you ask of this sovereign?
There are people here that I love. There are people here that love each other. There's already so many deaths today. We should preserve all the life that we can. You said nature, right?
Yes. The
The
benign side
breeze.
of nature and the bringer of good weather.
Good weather is not gonna work here, really.
Well, you ask for a breeze, right?
Yeah, but I don't feel like a breeze is enough. I would need a strong wind, but a wind is a wind.
We can
So
ask.
a wind to put out the fire from one window to another to just extinguish the flame.
Sure. Then there is Orion, the sovereign of law and lore, who is believed to be the first wizard and revealed the secrets of magic to the world.
This all is everything because of chaos and anarchy of the rebels that decided to take matters in their own hands. Let's not give them that. I know that there is magic inside of me given by you, and I yet don't know how to use it properly to help everybody that I would like to help here, but I'm ready to be the vessel for your power.
Then there is Balinor, the sovereign of horn and hunt, patron of those who follow the border between nature and civilization, and who guides hunters and wild beasts alike.
Oh, this one is tough in this situation.
It's all right. I mean, if you think you wouldn't shoot a prayer to this deity, then that's all right.
I would have to think longer, so I don't think
Sure.
that while standing in a
All right.
ball of fire.
Then there is Boldray, the sovereign of hall and hearth. She guides and she is guide and protector of family and community, and encourages folk to work together for the good of all.
I I don't know how else I can express how much I want to protect those close to me. And I think that we've been following through your ideals and everything that you find dear to your godly heart all throughout these months, and even right now, trying to do our best in the best of each of our abilities to protect as many people as we can. Please
All right.
help us out.
Oh, then we have the aforementioned Dol Ara, sovereign of sun and sacrifice, who represents wisdom in battle and is the patron of those who seek justice, who fight with honor, and who make sacrifices for others.
My lady, I don't know what else to do, but if it takes me to save those hundreds of lives of all of the other people gathered here on that train, then so be it.
All right. Then there is Dol Dorn, who is the sovereign of strength and steel, the patron of the ordinary soldier. He represents bravery, strength, skill at arm, and aids those who wield weapons.
My lord, I have a feeling this all started with just you when I was a scared boy with a sword in the middle of a battlefield in a war. And now I'm just the same scared boy with a sword, not knowing what to do. And I need your help once again to help me win this battle.
All right. Then there is Kol Koran, who is the sovereign of world and wealth, guide and protector to traders, travelers, and supporter of fair negotiation.
Please help us finish this travel. We need to get there safely, or at least get there at all.
And then there is Oladra, sovereign of feast and fortune, the patron of entertainers, gamblers, risk takers, bestower of luck, and spreader of joy.
Well,
There's
I
something
don't
you
think there's.
need.
I don't know, no, not
Little
really.
little bit of luck, maybe.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Sure.
I took a huge risk. I still am taking it.
Sure.
Please, some luck on my side.
And then there is is Onatar, sovereign of Fire and Forge.
I walked into that fire hoping to find an answer. Forge me as the answer, solution to this problem. Please help me find a solution to something that I myself cannot obtain alone.
All right. I would like for you to roll 2d20. Nice. What I essentially wanted is with advantage, right? Not necessarily a religion check or any type of, but just to see how it's received, or at least how you tap into that power, how well you do at this, how much it's going to cost you to do this. And with advantage because of beautiful roleplay. But with a 19 in there, not quite a natural 20, but definitely, a very good roll, some very good luck on your side there from Maladra. She definitely helped you out. Bright light emanates out from you, from the pure faith and belief that you have in this moment, where you're requesting someone to help you, anyone to reach out, and you do feel hands reaching out toward you, not like touching you, but in like the astral being, like something is reaching out and is trying to help you, and they are sort of siphoning this fire away from around you. And you are already sort of, resistant to fire. So being in it, it hurts, it stings, and it is almost about to overwhelm you when you sort of open your eyes and you see that the fire is gone, but there is sort of this radiant scorch mark around you in a circle on the ground and on the ceiling as well. And I like to think that Dumar is definitely going to have some sort of lingering, scarring from this, but there is no extra detrimental effect. There is no, magical power lost or permanent disfigurement other than, like I said, scarring from burn marks. For an excellent scene, I love that. Very good. I'm gonna give you a little BB. There you go. Boop. Little BB for you. Very nice. All right, and then we're gonna also cut to the other side, all the way in
Wait.
the back. Oh.
Just yeah. As he opens his eyes,
Mhm.
probably for the very first time in his life, he actually has something left after being burned. He just looks up. Thank you. That tired voice, but very grateful.
Mhm. Sure, there's no response. You just say thank you and you
Oh
feel
yeah, no.
great. Yeah, sure, you just feel wonderful in the moment. All right, then we're gonna go to Willow. You see just commoners like the butlers and the maids of all the noble people that most of them have died at this point anyway, pressed against the back of the cart, but afraid to move and come actually out of the cart because they are afraid that it's gonna go and then drop them all
Yeah.
into the lake.
I'm gonna go around, like, to the back and start, like, trying to assure them that it's okay. Kind of be like, if you fall, I will try to catch you. Just slowly make your way onto the bridge. You will be alright. It's going to be fine.
Make a persuasion check. Nice. Sure. Especially the people closest to the door who could hear you throughout all the screaming. Start sort of calming down and one by one evacuating, and then the people further in notice this and sort of look in your direction and your presence there and sort of also calm down and start making their way out. So that is another hero dice earned for dealing with that. I technically already gave you guys the hero dice for dealing with the fire. It's just the second
Mhm.
bout of fire that was still needed. Very nice, Willow.
Can I try to like? I know that most of the people are probably dead, but it's just the fact that the bodies can be returned to their families to try to like once again like reach out to that connection and at least in this time like cast fly on the card and make it like go on the side again.
Sure, you see this card has fully submerged, sort of try and take some time and some magic to sort of push it out over onto the side of the shore. Water starts slowly sort of pouring out of the windows and the doors, and you know that it was a bit too late for these people. And then lastly, I think is Eris going through maybe with Vaughn to get all the other people that are left out of these various carriages, right?
Yes.
Sure. So you find, like I said, in the furthest carriage is the not the barons, right, but the members of the 12 are mostly on this train. So the member of the 12 of House Thurani is in the furthest cart. Then there is the two ladies. So there is the lady from House Civis, the gnomish lady, and the lady from House Galanda, the halfling over there on the train. And then we still have Mr. Thrashk is actually there, accompanied by Mr. Vidalis. And yeah, they are a bit more easier to convince. They were just sort of hunkered down, waiting for the worst shit to be over. So as you come and sort of tell them that it's safe, they graciously come with you. Um, and yeah, as everyone on this side, I imagine Willow sort of takes the people back out the other side of the bridge. So it's going to be like a few like an hour walk to go around the lake most likely to reunite with the rest of the group. Yeah, everyone sees in the kitchen these like radiant burn marks, right, from Dumar cleansing this fire away. Um, as you guys sort of regroup, like I said, an hour later, unless anyone wants to do or say anything specific. Alright, then we still have to fight on the red worm, I guess, that we still have to resolve. Which I think at this point, there's 5 Sky Raiders left. They're all fucking damaged from the fireballs, but let's see how it goes. Nyx is up first.
Twin spell, Tool the Dead, the two next to me.
Alright. One of them is damaged and one of them is not. Would you prefer to target 2 damaged ones?
No. I will roll one, the
Alright.
first, the not damaged one.
Sure, they both fail, so
That's the not damaged.
she dies.
That's the damaged.
Sure, she dies as well. Because I rolled for their hit points, so some of them have 40 and some of them have 20, so that's why she died. Then it is the king. King is actually going to take a legendary action after your turn first, and kills this one. And then on his turn, he's going to attack the next one, missing twice. And then it's their turn. One of them is going to attack Nyx, and one of them is going to attack the king. Hitting
And
the king.
the king gets 10 points back.
Yes, so he takes 2 damage. Alright, then it is Nyx.
Same story. Are they both damaged?
No, one of them is not.
First the one that isn't.
They both fail. I believe your DC is 19, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one takes 17.
And the one that is.
Dice. And then the king.
Well, we could take prisoners. Okay.
He is not taking prisoners. Hell no. They're traitors to his country. And that's his legendary action was the first one, and then his normal attack is the next one, so he kills him. And then he kicks the head of Cicero over toward you and says, "If there's, he has a nice helmet. You could take that."
Yeah, grab. And taking the head with me for now, just as proof that he's a traitor.
You might quickly want to get Willow on this ship before it starts falling out of the sky.
Yeah. How do I contact her?
Good question. Do something.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, can I do that? No, shit, I don't have that spell.
Yeah.
One of the rare moments where Skyride would be great.
Yeah.
Come here!
I want Wait, I'm going to cast two fireballs in the air, just exploding above the ship like warnings.
Should you see this, Willow?
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Well, you get the feeling Nyx would not fire them into the sky if he was still fighting things.
Alright, I'll make my way over there.
Sure, all the other people are still sort of walking around. Alright, so yeah, you guys can claim the Red Worm as your skyship, although it has no upgrades, so you need to...
I don't care. I want this thing.
You need to
And we are changing a name that is a horrible name for a ship.
install...
Yarr, this is a mutiny.
Alright. Do you guys want to sort of deal with the aftermath later, or would you guys say let's just like take a long rest now and sort of pick up tomorrow back in Salvation and then sort of continue there in 2 weeks?
Can you say the first option again?
Like,
What you're
what we
saying?
could do is sort of roleplay in the chat of like getting back together, getting back to Salvation, taking a long rest, all that shit, and then sort of next session we just pick up back in Salvation for the next part of our adventure.
Works for me.
Great.
Yep.
Because are you guys okay? Thank you for watching this 4-hour 10-minute episode, and we'll catch you guys in the next one for episode 51. Because according to Jasper, it was episode 50. So happy halfway to 100 episodes for this 24 session campaign. Quick in, quick out, 24 sessions. Let's go, people. All right. We see you next time.